Are we rolling? I think we're rolling. We are live! What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Canadian Guy A here, and back with another Crash Team Racing live stream. How are you all doing today? I hope you are doing well. So, we're going to stop the stream by thanking Dark Palin for the $2 super chat. Shh, tomorrow is shh. Okay, I don't know what that means. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. But I do got one thing that I have to talk about before we start the stream. One second. I need to do a special shout out, because I'll explain why in a second. One second. And I will explain. But how are you all doing today? Nice, Mr. Meeseeks. Thank you. Meeseeks and Destroy is probably one of my favorite. Was my favorite episode from Rick and Morty. I don't watch a lot of Rick and Morty, but I saw this shirt and I love Mr. Meeseeks. So, hey, Co-Pilot Pikachu, how's it going? Okay, so here is almost my. Okay, and that's done. Okay, then we're gonna do this. One of three done. One of three. 2 out of 3. Just got one more, and then, yeah. Repost. And almost there. Nope, that's not what we wanted. Sorry, guys. But you know me, I usually do this at the start of every single one of my streams. Oh, we just got another donation. Thank you so much, Hayden for the $10 super chat. Merry Christmas, Canadian Guy. Merry Christmas, Hayden. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Merry Christmas, season's greetings. Thank you so much, Jessica Cunningham, for the $5 super chat. Merry early Christmas. I miss tomorrow and future streams, but keeping you and Sunflower in my prayers for the end of the year. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much, Jessica and Hayden. Okay, so now I can get to explaining what happened. So, first off, thank you so much for the donations. You guys are incredible, but I need to do one special shout out. We need to give a shout out to, you've seen the guy pop on here. The man's name is Trev Pro. Now, you've seen Trev on here a few times, and he's donated before. He decided to take it upon himself to try to make sure that the bar that I had set up would get filled. And over the course of 7 days, he donated $1,190 over the course of 6 days to make sure that the bar was filled. And my reaction over the course of each day, I didn't even know what to say. So I contacted him personally and talked with him, and I sent him a loot box of stuff, of CGE merch, because of the support in such a short amount of time that I can't even describe. And even after sending him a big old pile of merch, it's not even enough to explain how I feel. I still don't know how to react. I say the number in my head over and over again, and I'm like, it's not registering. $1,190 is not registering over the course of 6 days. What, is that a number or something? So Trev, if you're in chat, I hope you enjoy the stuff I sent you. And I don't even know where to begin. to say thank you. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much, Trev. Oof. So, thank you so much. When will you stream Crash to Insanity? Probably after the holidays. Probably after the holidays. So, we're going to do a few warm-up. Nixion donated $5 to Super Chat. Happy holidays, CG. Nixion, thank you so much for the $5 Super Chat. Happy holidays and Merry Christmas to you and everyone. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So, there's Trev Pro. There's the man, the myth, the legend. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't even know where to begin. But I thank you so much. Yes, we did, Ailsart. We did. That's why it says bonus. Because now it's... If you guys want to, go ahead. You don't have to, though. Nothing's ever, you know, for any reason. But it's no longer for bills or anything. It's just for, Christmas. Okay, here we go. Yeah, for some reason, it is crazy. I don't know what's up with it. Top donor of all time. I don't know why it's goofy. I'll have to try to fix it. Streamlabs is goofy. Here we go.
Think you need to press harder on that pedal.
First race of the stream. Get all warmed up.
Better than hypersonic.
Flying moose, flying moose, flying moose through a nightmare place. I guess. I don't know.
Yes!
How I'm still holding the blue fire, I have no idea. But I'm not gonna ask.
Yeah, try to dodge that.
Come on.
Better than hypersonic.
Uh-oh. I lost the blue fire.
Yes!
It depends if Chick can catch up or not.
Look out!
I don't think so, though. Because I don't think he held the blue fire either. It doesn't look like it. Woohoo! Boop! Boom, baby!
My kind of prize.
What was that shortcut? Yeah, that's a shortcut.
Better than hypersonic.
Boom, 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 boom. Yep, that's a shortcut. DNF! 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 Yoink! Thank you. So I don't know when I'm going to be streaming tomorrow because I don't want to start anything new and then take a break for the holidays. Which, by the way, cracking the window open, it's warm! So, here's the thing, too, is that I'm going to be streaming with my wife on Monday. It's going to be now, this also depends on the baby, the second baby, because my wife is due on the 28th, and it is the 19th, so she is due in 9 days. A week and a half. That's Gammy donated $5 to Streamlabs, the first Streamlabs donation of the night. Thank you so much. Hey there, CG. How is you, your wife, and kid going? I hope you have a great Christmas, bud, and best wishes for the new year. By the way, I do hope they change Rilla's mouth with the amount of backlash. I hope, but at the same time, I have doubts. Well, you never know, right? You never know. They might. Thank you so much for the donation, Gammy. I really appreciate that. They could. I hope that they do. I really do hope that they change it because, personally, now I noticed that there was a lot of people that were getting mad at me. What else is new? Over my comment and what I thought about Rillaroo. There were some people saying I was salty and whatnot. It's just something that that's how I feel. Charles Wright donated $2 to Super Chat. I'm almost done with the gold tier. And you rock, CG. Hey, thank you, Charles. You rock, too. So I haven't been playing too much CTR since the last stream. I played a little bit just to, I think I unlocked the, I unlocked the donut tires. That's it, because I wanted to stream with you guys with it. I want to stream it with you guys so you guys can see. Hey, Dark Paladin donated $2 to Super Chat. After Baby 2, the road to Baby 22 continued. Oh, gosh. Can you, hold on. Baby 22. So that would mean that I would need to get a vehicle that could fit 24 people. I would need to buy a bus. A bus. And then, on top of that, in order for me to house these kids, I just gotta buy a school. So I won't be Canadian guy anymore. I'll be Canadian school dad. Canadian school dad. Doesn't have the same ring as Canadian guy A. Or, you know, it could be, you know, Canadian broke dad, because I would have... The bus donation train? Oh, gosh. Hello, everybody. So to feed me and my 24 children, I need to get 12 grand per month. Thanks. Could you imagine?
I think you need to press harder on that pedal.
You're my tax guy. Hey, you have you make $120,000 a year. It's like, where do they go? To my 22 children?
Better than hypersonic!
I can just see him looking at me, your poor wife. Oh, okay. I thought that was...
Hey! That's no fair.
Yeah, that was the AI. I thought that was the guy in second place. I was supposed to be like, no! No! What? What happened to my Game Awards stream? Well, it got copyright struck exactly 476 times. And it got blocked in all countries except, I think, like some obscure European country. I think it was like, blocked in all countries except for like Czech. I don't even know where it was. I couldn't even like man, it got blasted. Got copyright struck, so I without exaggerating, I literally think I got 7 copyright hits on that video. So all the ad revenue, not the donations, thank goodness, but the ad revenue that I earned, which I didn't run many ads at all, so I probably, I don't know how much I would have made on that, but they took it all of it. But it's like, all right, whatever. It's like, I mean, Whatever. It was just, man, it got blasted with the copyrights. It was so bad. Hey, Keela. How's it going? Will I play the new Ori? I believe I will, yeah. Do you play Pokemon CGE? It would be fun to battle with you on stream. I do play Pokemon. Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't played Pokemon in a while. Because usually what happens is that I'll usually no-life Pokemon and then I stop. And I no-lifed it and then I stopped because I was shiny hunting. And I got so sick and tired of seeing Score Bunny's cute little face, I wanted to boof it across the screen every time I saw it wasn't a shiny. I just wish there was a way to get rid of the Pokemon like so much faster instead of release, yes, wait, released, click, release, do you want to release, yes, wait, release. I wish it was just like, all of these, get rid of the, like, just select like 4 boxes. It's like, all of these, get rid of them. Send them off wild and free. Mr. Crumb. So, here's the thing. Okay, so I have seen people asking about Mr. Crumb, and if you don't know who Mr. Crumb is a character from a Crash Bandicoot game that was on an LCD screen. It was tiny. Oh my gosh, it was a tiny little game. I think he got from McDonald's. I'm not 100% sure. Silverwing donated $3 to Streamlabs. Merry Christmas, CG. Hope Baby 2 comes with no issues and the family has a wonderful new year. You're all awesome. Thank you, Silverwing. That's such a sweet donation. Thank you. All right, 1 second. Speaking of sweet.
Think you need to press harder on that pedal.
Woo!
Better than hypersonic.
Catch me if you can. Just gonna make sure I don't lose my fire. It will be good. It will be good.
Absolute ceiling. Zoom. Look out! Yes!
Catch me if you can. Boom, baby!
My kind of prize.
So, Mr. Crumb. I'll have to look into Mr. Crumb. And I might make a video talking about him as an additional character. And if I do, I might commission someone to do a drawing of him for CTR. So I'll write that down right now. I have like an open office of ideas and scheduling and stuff. Let's see here. I'll write down Mr. Crumb in CTR. There we go. So I've written that down in my ideas thing. Actually, yeah, I do think that there should be an option in game. I usually always do. I said that in the previous video. I'm like, hey, cart saves, please, because I like some of my setups. Tall Boy Gamer donated $5 through Super Chat. Merry Christmas, bud. You and Green Skull are my favorite streamers. God support my Canadian brothers. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the donation. Thank you so much for the $5 Canadian. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, I'm, you know, support your favorite streamers, support your favorite content creators, because goodness me, do people need it right now? No, I'm not specifying me, but I'm saying content creators in general, because yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, so we got slide with check. Okay, complete crash cup. Perform 10 trick jumps with chicken and online. Okay, so I gotta switch over to check after this race. Okay, so after this race, we'll go to chick. Do I do truth? Yep, yes I do. This is what I do full time. I do YouTubing, streaming, all that kind of stuff. It's interesting. It's interesting in terms of like monetization. At my size, I should not be being full time. People consider going full time when they hit like 100,000. That's when it's like, okay, maybe you can go full time. But because of that, some people at like 100,000 subscribers, they can upload like 2 or 3 times a week and they're fine, right? Unfortunately, for someone my size, that's why I almost do 6 uploads a week. I stream, I have all this stuff so I can do it full time. So I can be first to the information, so I can get to you guys as quick as possible. It's all a cycle. Yes, Tall Boy Gamer, actually I actually have a script on that started already, which I was supposed to finish today, but
Hey!
I had gotten busy getting placed in 8th place.
Better than hypersonic!
I'm missing all the item boxes that would get me ahead. Alright, let's see. Can we catch up? Squished twice? Excuse me? Alright, yeah, sure. So I lost all my Wumpa fruit. All, like, literally all my Wumpa fruit.
I think you need to press harder on that pedal. Oh, didn't see that coming, did you?
How is it still following me?
Better than hypersonic!
How did it follow me that far? There's no way! That's insane!
Hold on to you're in a cell. Go!
I'll take it, man.
This is my
Wow! Man! So I got double squished, lost all my Wumpa fruit, so I couldn't get the juiced up mask, which was the plan. I then get, like, fired by the Terminator missile. Like, someone fired the missile and they're just like, dun 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 dun! And it was just like, oh, well, you know, I'm trying to weave in between. It's just like dodging everything. I activate a mask. I'm like, okay, if it hits me, it won't cause any damage. And just still beep, 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 swerving everybody. Man. But hey, I was at 8th place at one point, and I got up to 3rd. So I'll take it. So there's a lot of problems with doing these type of videos, or so Bruno ALV Anonymous. So one of those problems with the game, the core problem with the game is that yo, hold on, Slice and Dice. Slice and Dice just donated $75 through Super Chat. Yo, dude, beep 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 explosion. Basically, man. Basically, yo, bro. $75? Don't worry, I'll get back to your question about online in a second. $75. Dude, bro, dude, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that slice and dice. And it's true, yeah. Beep 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 explosion. Thank you so much, Sly, man. Dude. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for supporting me and supporting the stream, supporting everything. Thank you so much. So I do want to address the question about how talking about online and talking about the issues with online. The problem with that and the problem with talking about online is that it's right now set to peer-to-peer. Now, when it's peer-to-peer, it requires basically everybody's connections to work fine. And if one person's goofy, it gets shot. You know, you get laggy, you get host migration issues, among other things. Now, there's the reason why I don't talk too much about the online issues is because there isn't much that I can do personally myself. Creative choices and decisions I can affect. I could possibly affect. But when it comes to online play, I can't just make a video about saying, oh yeah, you know, fix the online, and then be out to as well, I guess we'll fix online then. It's something that I can't fix because it's peer-to-peer. So my thought process is that why would I have a thing where if okay, so how do I say this? I kind of have like a stipulation almost when I make a video, is that if my video is not going to make a difference, like literally there is literally not even a percent possibility that my video is going to do anything, I probably won't make it. And the reason why I probably won't make it, and hold on a second. Hang on. Oh, I forgot I had to switch back to check. I forgot about that. Yes! Thank you, honey. Oh, just the exact item I needed. Hold on a second, I can't hear a thing you're saying.
I just said you can't hear me.
No, I can't hear a thing.
Now this is my kind of prize.
Oh my gosh, that card's alive.
Yeah.
That's horrifying.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have sprinkles in your pants?
Yes, I do. I have sprinkles on my pants. So the thing is that if I turn around and I critique the online, my thing is that if I want to critique something, I want to present a solution, right? So that's my thing, is that when I present, I don't like, oh, which by the way, thank you so much, Dark Pound, for the $2 super chat announcement. Donation train is now donation bus. Thank you. Aw, thank you so much, Dark Pound. But I like the name of the train. I like the donation train. But okay, I guess it'll be donation bus for a bit now. But here's the thing, is I don't like talking about a problem without coming up with a fix for it. And I am not a technician. And I can understand how having 8 players, all with internet connection from all around the world, connect together and have everything work correctly. Now, if this was a server issue, absolutely. It would be very, very simple. And you know what it would be? What would you be your advice for someone who doesn't want to work a regular 9-to-5, don't want to be a streamer or anything gaming, just something different in general? Your best bet would be to not necessarily be a streamer, but to find what you're good at first. Find and figure out what you're good at, figure out the jobs within that field, and then figure out how to start your own business, essentially, because you have to be able to look at it as not necessarily as exclusively a business, but if you have to be able to sell yourself as such. So, peak. Oh yeah, definitely peak Canadian. So having ranked mode, yeah, sure, that's something that could be brought in, but think about all the glitches that you have online now, the placement swaps, the clarity issues, all those problems with ranked play. Hey, Media Watcher donated $5 to Super Chat. Just a nitpick, but I like to hear more than the Crash/Cortex theme with every new character. The only exceptions have been Komodo Mo and Spirocast. Yeah, that could be something that could be done. It's not something that I exclusively noticed. By the way, thank you so much again for the $5 Super Chat, Media Watcher. I really appreciate that. It's not something that I've exclusively noticed personally myself, but now that you mention it, yeah, that would be something that'd be nice. Oh, thank you, my dear. Yes. So, the invisible walls, I agree.
Let's overtake the competition. Holy hand! Oh good, more abuse.
Oh good.
Wow!
Wow. Rough race. Hang on a second, I gotta get my thoughts out afterwards. So I've already got blasted. So let's see if I can make some sort of a comeback. So ranked play, sure, but the problem is, imagine if you're playing on ranked mode and then the placement swap glitch happens. Man, I would be so salty. Like, oh yeah, I got first place. And then, boop. Nope. Too bad.
This chicken can drive.
Right. So there's that. So that would need to be fixed too. But again, that's all due to peer-to-peer. Right? So, invisible walls. They have been patching walls out each and every single patch. They have. Evidenced by Beta M's findings. He doesn't talk about the findings so much in the quick breakdown that usually gets passed around Twitter. But in his streams, he does show walls get changed every single patch. Now, why aren't certain ones that we think are priority being done? I don't know. And I also don't know the workload that they're under. Because the problem is that I've been to Beanox. Not the biggest studio in the world. It's not that big. So they have to balance between continuously making new content, deal with Call of Duty,
A loss? This is unprecedented, folks.
and patch. So there's a lot of issues. Your mom's an armadillo. According to BM, he told Beanox is taking a break in January. CG, according to Beta M, what source do you have on that, Venomous? CG, according to Beta M, he told Beanox is taking a break in January. That's why we're not getting a lot in January. So have they like? So is January kind of like a buy, like almost like a buy, month, I guess, so that they can take a break, because they do need to take a break. I need to do another thing for Chick Gizzard Lips. Win a race without hitting any crates. That's gonna be harsh. Hey, Yucks to Mewtwo donated €2. I will get the foreign currency right one day. So what do you think about Megamix? Oh dear. Hey, Mr. Kirby. So Megamix is okay. It depends. It depends. If it's 1-to-1 exactly what it originally was, I am not looking forward to it. But if they redesign it and they make it more monstrous and more unified, my biggest concern with Megamix is the face. The head is atrocious. The combination of engine and cortex is awful. The body is not so terrible. So if they were to change it to be more just a mix between Tiny and Dingo, I would be perfectly okay with that. But mixing in engine and engine is just bad. Or cortex and engine. Oh my gosh, that combination is awesome. Awful. I meant awesome. Awful.
Chip Gizzard flips overtakes the competition. Oh, good. More abuse.
Oh, great.
Hazard on the track.
And we just got a donation. Hold on, I'll have to look at it afterwards. But thank you so much preemptively. I just saw the ping pop up. So come on. Man, I've gotten like 9 missiles in the point of 1 lap.
Go!
Oh, come on, man. Getting blasted, man. Blasted. Probably could have waited. No, no.
This old chick still got some metal in him.
Got third. Thank you so much, Slice and Dice, for the $25 donation. I don't get a whole lot of time watch, but here's a good holiday. I don't get a whole lot of time watching, but have a good holiday, everyone. Slide, thank you so much for the $75 and $25 donation to equate to $100. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. And then, indigestion, Flandy Man donated $5 through Super Chat, just stopping to say hi. I can't stay. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish you could stop by some other time. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Of course, also Bruno L. the Anonymous. I know you're passionate about the game. I understand that. I understand you're very passionate, and that's I get that. I understand. But there are some things that are out of your control. Right? So please pick Electron. Please pick Electron. Why would we pick Cocoa or Oxide Station over Electron? Come on, man! Come on! Back to Drift. This time. By the way, I don't like Rillaru's second skin. I do not like it. It just looks bad. CG, any thoughts on the limited, I would love that, Venomous. I would really appreciate that. Venomous, if you could send that to me in Discord or Twitter or whatnot. Or I think you're in my Discord, so you can send it DM me there. Oxide Station is probably my least favorite stage. There's only one section of Oxide Station I don't like. It's After we fly through space, land, turn, that's fine. Launch again, land, and then that turn, that S turn. This is like, oh, you have blue fire? Ha! Ha! No, you don't. Blue fire, more like no fire. It's like, but why? But why? I know, right? Electron is just such a great track to play on. And you're like, no, Oxide Station! Psych! I don't mind Oxide Station. I just love Electron. Wow, I had like literally 3 races in a row, or like 4 races in a row where I just killed it. And then all of a sudden this race is just like, nah! Beep, beep. I missed that pad. Really? Ripperoni. Hey, we got another donation. I will make sure to read it after. See, that's where I say nope fire. Oh my gosh! Man! Like I said, start of the stream was killing it. Now I'm getting killed. Wow. Also, do you know how long it's been since I've raced on Oxide Station? I had blue fire, and I get squished. Yeah, okay. Don't worry, I will make sure to get through. I'll make sure I read all donations as soon as I finish this race. I was. Oh my gosh, that was awful. Okay, thank you so much to Brandon Cross for the $5 super chat. Android Alley is my favorite. I got a 258 on it when I was trying to beat Entropy. Nice, dude. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. Followed by Sarah Spiral Fan, who donated 20 pounds. 20 pounds! Through super chat. Trouble with the bus, eh? Holding your 22 children? Yeah. Everything is syncing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, guys, for all the donations. And thank you, Venomous, for sending me that. That's really cool. I'll have to perhaps talk about that in a future video. Thank you so much, everyone, for your support. Thank you for the love. I really do deeply appreciate that. Thank you so much. Now, Chris, if I had just shiny scoreboard, I'll say, no, you don't have to. You don't have to. Those are so hard to find.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Thank you again so much, guys. 20 pounds, $5, the 25. Everyone, thank you so much. Okay. Yep, that was okay, Venomous. Thank you so much. I didn't know that acceleration class is nerfed, and I haven't heard anything about that, at least to my knowledge. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, thank you so much for the follower, Elusive Rabbit. So I've been playing on my off time whenever I have that. But that's awesome that I'm racing with your buddy. That's cool. Sorry. So, what was I going to say now? What will tomorrow's video be? I don't know. I don't know. I have a video set, but I don't know if I'll release it. We'll see. Alright, here we go. Deep sea driving. Maybe Rillaroo is just bad luck. Thank you, Octomaster. I appreciate that. Come on, man! Like, there's nothing I could have done there. We got another donation coming in. I'll have to check it out after. Thank you so much. No, I'm not gonna get stopped in the head. Oh, man, I love this game, but sometimes the items just drive me nuts. It just ruins your flow too, eh? That's the biggest thing, is that my flow, because you get into a rhythm and flow for each track, right? Shield would just be awesome. Bombs, not so much. There's someone coming up behind me. Yeah. Oh, baby! Ah, that was awful! Okay, thank you so much, Co-Pilot Pikachu, for the $5 Streamlabs donation. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Having a lot of indigestion tonight. Sorry, guys. Merry Christmas, CG. Also want to say I love listening to your podcast as it gives me something else to do while I'm trying to grind for those coins in CTR or something. Hey! I'm actually really happy that you're able to tune into the podcast. Yeah, we do a podcast every Saturday. It's called Wumpa Time, if you guys didn't know. Me and the editor, one of the editors of the channel, Shemp, we get together. We're great friends and we have great chemistry, and I think we do really awesome podcasts together. So thank you so much, Co-Pilot Pikachu. Followed by Gammy, who donated $2 through Streamlabs. For real, I still don't understand how they did such a good banner of him, but made his face look like the way he does in the smile. Like what? Yeah, that's one of the Tyler Presley. Thank you so much for following over on Twitch. That was one of my main issues. I was just like, what? Like what? How does? Okay. Let's switch to the Lucky Moose, and maybe we'll get some luck. After this race, we will start doing some challenges to unlock some stuff. Spyro Circuit. Lego. Hey, Stefan, or Steven, how's it going? Yeah, the second, but yeah, I do it with Dr. Shemp. One more time, I'm curious, unless I missed it, will you ever let your podcast be available on Spotify? It is available on Spotify. So our podcast is not just available on YouTube, it's available on Spotify, it's available on Shemp knows a lot more of the uploading stuff than I do, but it's available on Spotify, it's available on iTunes, I think, or whatever it is, Apple Music, I think it is now, and SoundCloud, because we have a thing set up for through, you upload to SoundCloud and it goes to all the other stuff, to my knowledge. Cool, Abdallah. Hey, Daniel, I'm doing pretty good. Do I care about Megamix? It depends on how they do it. If they if they present Megamix as this abomination creature that has traits that look similar, like it has Tiny's legs, it has the dingo arms, or whatever, it was the tiny arms, the dingo legs with the tail, right? And it has a abomination face, but it looks like cohesive, then sure. It's just what's throwing me off is the Cortex and Engine face. It's what's awful.
I call dibs on that trophy.
Here we go. Before I get hit by 14 items. Nope, I tried getting around the TNT crate. That was my bad. I should have maybe eaten the TNT crate and just hop it off instead of colliding right into a firework.
Better than hypersonic!
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Yes! Taking a break there, pal? Whoa, that's a lot of turning!
Fun fact, Hasty was voiced by Robbie Damon, who did Hunter.
Better than hypersonic!
Another rough race. Oh, come on!
I didn't have my compass. It doesn't count.
That's a lot of damage. Nice, Kyle. See there, Guitar Bears. Yeah, that one pro challenge is definitely. Have they fixed the peer-to-peer lobby? So no, it's still you know. Hey Samantha, how's it going? What was my opinion on the Sonic the Hedgehog movie? That I'm super hyped. Now, well, okay, let me rephrase that. Okay, hold on. Electron Avenue, please. Let's go with Electron Avenue. Not that I'm super hyped. I am excited for it. I'm happy that Universal listened to us and listened to the fans and actually changed it. So I was cool on that. Will it happen? I don't know. Or will it do well? I don't know. Sorry, I jumped to the next question. John Drew Music said, do you think we'll get another Spiral Grand Prix? I do. I do think so. Hey, Kenny the Dragon, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that, my dude. Thank you. Thank you so much for raiding the Twitch stream. How is Kenny's raid? Oh, you're hosting me too. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Kenny the Dragon viewers. How are you today? Which Spyro track? Well, we got like an Artisan Homeworld, so we kind of got like some stuff. But if the next place is gonna have Ripto, I think stuff from Spyro 2 would be cool. I think Skelos like doing a cross between like Autumn Plains, Skelos Badlands, maybe Breeze Harbor. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be something like that'd be kind of cool. All right, here we go.
I call dibs on that trophy.
All right, the breakaway on this stage is insane, though. That's the big thing.
Better than hypersonic!
What if you hit yourself with your own bomb? Oh, come on! Are you serious? The one time I get in the first in this session, and then all of a sudden I get hit with a clock. Like, literally, as soon as that number turned to 1, it's like, nope! Nope, the fates would have it that you shall not be in first. You, in fact, shall be the weakest link. Goodbye. It's like, awesome!
Yes!
Oh, they screwed each other up. Alright, hold on. Holding on to this missile for anybody who gets in front of me. because I'm not juiced up.
Hold on
Like
to
that.
yourself.
Woohoo!
Better than hypersonic.
There. No clock or orb gonna touch me now. I just jinxed myself. Something's gonna happen. Woohoo! Oh, double shield! Ah!
Yes.
Catch me if you can. Boink! Just in case. Woohoo! Boom, baby!
My kind of prize. Better than hypersonic.
Oh, well, hey, Kenny. No problem. Hey, Samantha, thank you so much for subscribing. Woo!
Yes.
Look, the blue fire is still going. Blue fire is still going even 30 seconds. Yeah, so I'm not sure about that limited cart. I'm trying to think to myself, what could it be? Because the limited carts that so far I've seen has been the retro cart, which comes with the if you get the PlayStation version, comes with the retro cart. Then you got the Firehawk, and isn't there another limited cart? I can't remember. I don't think there's another, but you got those two. Those are the only two limited carts to my knowledge. I feel like there's a third one for some reason. My brain is going, is there a pre-order bonus? Oh, I don't think so. I think everything is in there. So, Cove Cruiser. There it is, Major Jackson. There it is. Yeah, the Canadian. Yeah, the Sour Patch credits part. That's right, yes. I knew I was missing one. I was like, my brain is not working. I'll do Electron again. It was a Sour Patch card. Watch now. Oh, now we're doing Meteor Gorge. All right. Maybe it's just a lucky moose. Bum, 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 bum. So I got a feeling, yeah, that there's going to be, with what you said, Venomous, it does make sense that they're kind of taking a break. That's why they're only, like, releasing one or maybe two racers. I hope people realize that. People realize, like, hey, it's going to be a shorter Grand Prix, maybe. What am I playing tomorrow? I don't know, because I don't want to start anything, because I'm about to go on the holiday, so we gotta look in the games I've already... Oh, yeah, by the way, King Wayfire donated $2.79 through Streamlabs. Sorry, I almost meant through Super Chat, sorry. So many people are streaming! Ah! Hey, CG. Thank you, Wayfinder. How's it going, my dude? Why me or Gojo or Electron? Probably because we just played Electron, which I can get. But Electron is such a good... Hey, the Solar, how's it going? Do you think we'll get a Medieval Grand Prix? Probably not. I mean, we're probably not going to get that. If you think about it, we got a Medieval Grand Prix. That would be... Not weird, but like... it wouldn't work because Medieval is exclusive to PlayStation. That would mean that Medieval is a property that's exclusive to PlayStation. That would mean on the Switch and Xbox they wouldn't get Serdan. And even if they did, I don't think that would work.
I think you need to press harder on that pedal.
Better than hypersonic!
Oh, I thought he was going to hit it.
Hold that for me, would you?
I thought, haha, I'll be fine. And he missed it. I was just like, oh no, I will not be fine.
Yes!
One won't fit off.
Better than hypersonic!
Oh, if that would have connected, I would have lost my marbles. Oh, if I hit him, the pop off, I would have lost it. I would have lost it.
Yes!
If that like would have smashed into him, man, I don't, man. So I don't want to. Here's the, I don't want to start anything new tomorrow, but I also don't want to necessarily do CTR tomorrow. Oh, that was a secret project. Ooh, there was a secret project that you guys saw. Maybe I'll give you a small, tiny sneak peek. Maybe we'll do a quick stream exclusive. So, extremely work in progress at the moment. Show you 4 seconds. You get 4 seconds because that's all I have right now. You have 4 seconds. Oh, the Price Right Review donated $5 to Super Chat. Do you think that we'll get a Star Wars Grand Prix for May the 4th? Me, honestly, for February, I can see a Valentine's Day and St. Patrick's Day in March. Thank you so much. All right, 1 second. That's all you get to see. That's all you get to see for now. That's all I'll reveal until it's revealed. So, thank you so much to Price is Right Review. Do I think that we're gonna get... No, I'm not doing Meteor Gorge again. No, sorry. Do I think that we're gonna get a Star... I mean, we might get a Star Wars theme, but I mean... here's the thing. It's hard. You can... Meteor Gorge again? Was that even a thing? Thank you, Carlos. I appreciate that. You do chill chest. Maybe. What about an Easter Grand Prix? An Easter Grand Prix? Yeah, they probably would do that. They're probably gonna do an Easter Grand Prix. The thing is with Star Wars is that you can get away with references, and you can do stuff where it's kind of like, you know, a reference, like, oh, in May, it's on a spaceship. It's another version of Oxide's ship. It's the mothership where Oxide's regular ship is from. So it's bigger, it's wider, it's different. And then you got, and then you can have like laser beams, and then you can have like, you know, what's it called? you can have like Oxide in like training robes, right? And it's like done like Star Wars, but the problem is that you don't want to mess with Disney. You do not want to mess with Disney when it comes to copyright. You do not. I repeat, do not mess with Disney when it comes to copyright. And there's a reason why they're so stingy, and it's a stupid reason. And I'll explain after the...
I call dibs on that trophy.
Okay, one second. Here we go. Okay. Try to get juiced up first.
Better than hypersonic!
Hey, Toya's World! Hold on, I will make sure to read the super... No! Why? Get to the super... I get my speed done! Alright, Toya, I will make sure to read your comment as soon as I finish this race. As soon as I'm done. Don't die. Juiced up. Protection. Thank you. I somehow made that past the TNT crate. I don't know how.
Absolute ceiling! Now this is my kind of
Okay,
prize.
so thank you so much, Toya's World, for the 344 through Streamlabs. Take some coffee money, and I can't stay on long. I have to get back to work. Oh, Toyas, I'm sorry, but thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, so here's why. Here is why. One of the reasons why Disney themselves as a corporation themselves, Disney has followed. Hey, Twilight Researcher, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Is it just me, or does it feel like more lax since the Halloween Grand Prix? I just feel thankful for the opportunity to be more lax here. No need for mindlessly grind anymore. I would agree. I would agree that a lot of things are a lot more chilled. A lot of things are not as tense because they've given more opportunities to get more nitro points. Ever since Neon Circus, they're like, here's an opportunity to literally earn so much. Here's an opportunity for you to earn so much more nitro points so that you can unlock stuff a lot faster. So yeah, I do agree on that, because now you can get up to like 70% if you just go with the skin. I'm just playing as Hasty because I love this bloody moose. So did I miss a donation? Which donation did I miss? In Wayfinder? No, I didn't miss a donation. Talked about the Kingdom Wayfinder. So many people streaming. Yep. Price Right review. I talked about Star Wars. Yeah, I talked about that. Toya's World 344 coffee money. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Hold on, let me check to see if maybe I missed one here. Hold on. Price Right review. So many people streaming. Trouble. Okay, nothing there. Let me quickly go check. Hey.
Guess who's in the house?
Trev?
Yeah.
Of course. What do you mean? I mean, I did the thing. The thing? Oh yeah, no, I did, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is it?
What? No, never mind. Okay, sorry. Because I'm hot. Thank you so much, Twilight Researcher, for the again for the 100 bits. And I had so basically, way back in the day when Disney started their when Disney started, he had a character, and I think it was a rabbit or something. I can't remember what it was. And what happened is that he didn't quite have a correct copyright on it, and he worked at an animation studio. And when he got let go from that animation studio, they stole his idea and turned it into an animation and made a character out of it. and he was so furious, and there was nothing. Oswald the Rabbit, that's right. Yes, Oswald Rabbit, that's right. He was so angry. He was so mad. Oswald, that's right. He was so angry that basically when he made Mickey Mouse, he basically instilled this copyright thing in his company to make sure that nothing ever gets like copyrighted ever again whatsoever. And ever since then, Disney has like, and when he died, he wanted to make sure that that legacy was carried over. That if anybody stole, quote unquote, stole any sort of money whatsoever from any of his intellectual properties, for them to be pursued to the highest extent of the law, always. Whether it be a mention or whether it be something small, he didn't care. He was so spiteful and angry that Oswald was stolen, that for the rest of his career, he made sure. And so, the Disney company carries that today. Even though, you know, Walt has been dead for, you know, 50-odd plus years, I think.
Look out!
Okay, I left him a blue fire, but I'm gonna say it, guys. I think Hasty's just my lucky character. My lucky moose. He's my lucky moose. Oh, I'm about to lap somebody. I'm sorry, Fuzzy Blackness.
Better than hypersonic!
I just lapped like 3 people. Ouch.
Now this is my kind of prize.
Yikes. So, yeah, no, you do not mess. So, when you're referencing anything that's under Disney property, which is now Star Wars, ooh, man. That's something that you don't want to play with. Like playing with Disney and their copyright stuff, you might as well be poking a bear, taking a hammer to a nuke. What else would it's just Disney is not like you got Activision, for example, right? And your opinions on Activision can vary, but from my thing is that you can play any, and most game studios are like this, so I shouldn't just say Activision, but you got Riot Games, Activision, these multi-billion-dollar companies where you can live stream their games, and it's perfectly fine. You can share images, you can talk about these games, and that's perfectly fine. But I completely just lost my train of thought. Oh yes, there are so many. There is so many companies that are so stingy when it comes to streaming their games. For example, I will never, ever, and it's not out of spite, I will never stream a Bandai Namco game, ever. Whether it be Soul Calibur, a Dragon Ball Z game, or Digimon game, whatever it is that Bandai is publishing nowadays. If Bandai is publishing anything, I can't stream it. I can't. And the reason why is that the reason why is, well, actually no, I don't know the reason why. It's just that it's ridiculous. It's like, oh, I'm playing Dragon Ball. I tried streaming Dragon Ball Z once. I tried streaming Dragon Ball Z, and I am not kidding you. I got hit and tackled and threatened a copyright strike on the channel for streaming Dragon Ball Z. I was like, okay, so no more DBZ, eh? That's why that game, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, I won't be able to play it. I want to. I would love to. Can't. Digimon? No. It's awful. It drives me nuts. Be some tips for streaming. You're gonna need decent internet. That's the first thing. Hey, we just got a donation, but we're about to start a race, so I will read it afterwards. Woohoo! Bye-bye!
Hold on to your nacelle.
Oh, I lost my blue fire, really? I would have thought I would have been able to hold on to that. Alright, I guess not. That's okay, though. We got blue fire up here.
Oh, didn't see that coming, did ya? Yes!
Oh no! I made a wrong analog stick shift there. Oh, this could be bad. This could have just killed my whole... Yep.
Better than hypersonic!
Yeah, I messed up there.
Absolute ceiling! Taking a break there, pal?
Question is can he hold it?
Yes!
He could not!
Hold that for me, would you? Now this is my kind of prize.
Nice. Thank you so much to the Price is Right review for the $5 super chat. My GP predictions: February Valentine's, yep. March St. Patrick's, yep. April Easter, yep. May summer. As far as wrestling cards, I can see the CTTR military cards. That's entirely possible. Thank you so much to the Price is Right for the $5 super chat. I would say that my predictions are right there with you, exactly the same. What would be cool is that if May was the Spiral Grand Prix and started off in like Summer Forest, that would be pretty cool. Because I mean, you got all your themes here. You got your St. Patrick's, you got your Easter, right? May, and then June we are back. Now, I left an ominous message at the end of one of my videos, and I'm still investigating it, but we should be keeping an eye on March. I feel like the March Grand Prix or March in general could have some information about the next Crash game. I don't want to disclose what I know yet. Some people already know about it within the Crash community, but they don't really want to report on it yet. Everyone's kind of hesitant on it, and so we're all kind of just waiting. I was showed it by a friend of mine, so yeah, just something about March. I can't really explain it because it would take too long to explain. There's something going on that potentially we could have something in March. Potentially. How true is it? I don't know. I really don't know. But we'll have to wait and see. March State of Play? Possibly. Entirely possible. Tyler, how's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. How are you and how's work been? How's work been doing for you, man? That made sense as a sentence, I swear. Bandai has chilled more recently. Yeah, but still, man, I mean, I still don't want to risk it. The thing is, Deoxys and Mew, is that I don't want to, for various reasons. There's various reasons why I don't, and I can't really share with it. Yeah, I can't really share. I don't know if I'll ever be able to share with it, too. It's hard to explain. If I'm finding more details about it later, and it's more contextual and not so up in the air, I might make a video about it. But until then, I don't know. I don't want to get everyone super duper hyped. I'm just saying, could be. It's a strong possibility that it's true. It's not, and it's not even like a 4chan leak either. Don't worry, it's not one of those. It's not like, oh yeah, I found this 4chan leak that has no evidence whatsoever, and it says that Crash is going to turn into a purple monkey. Huh, that's a new one. Hey, Katie, welcome. My favorite Grand Prix paint color so far. I love the spectral blue ghosts. Oh man, the spectral blue is just so good. Not too bright, perfect shade of blue. I love it. And here we go. How you can get better with speed class? Do simple tracks at first and then build up from there. I would. Oh no, did someone leave the lobby? Someone left the lobby. Look at that handsome moose. Look at that handsome moose. Look at this dude. Rip lobby. Okay. And I am talking very loud over top of the Final Fantasy VII music that I keep forgetting to change. And Square Enix copyrights all the time. First America second, I feel like considering CTR one game of the year, we should get Game of the Year edition with all the content so far and some coins. I do agree that I think we're going to have a Game of the Year edition, probably for PS5. Probably. It's fitting a Canadian playing as a moose. I know, right? I love Hasty. He's such a hilarious character. He's such a jerk. He reminds me of like Captain Quark, and like it looks like reminds me a little bit of Captain Quark and what's his name from Emperor's New Groove, Kronk. All right. It's dang good music though. I know it's dang good music, but the problem, that's why I have it. But then Square Enix is like, you're playing everything, money. It's like, bro, I literally played it for like 12 seconds. Money. All right, Square. All right, win a race without hitting any crates. We can do it offline. Complete Crash Cup, offline. Relic Madness, offline. Okay, so daily challenges we do gotta do, and we gotta do Dr. Entropy's Apprentice. So why don't we hop back offline? We've been online for about an hour and a half now. Let's do some of the offline stuff, get all the challenges done, and then back to online. Excuse me. Wrong lever! Do I ever play against some of the people on my streams? Unfortunately, no. I've been... Recently, there's been a lot of... There's been a lot of issues going on recently that I've completely like become almost like devoid of trust because of getting like essentially attacked. So yeah, not happy. Look at yourself in the mirror. Okay, we can do that. Mirror mode on Crash Cup. Mirror mode Crash Cup. No hitting no boxes in one race. Okay. Ring of Fire, that one can kiss my butt. Win an online match ring without using any power-ups. That's insane. I should have used that on that one race where I was doing really well. We can do that with 2-player. Use all the shortcuts in Blizzard Bluff. You need a mask for this. That does happen, Katie. Sometimes people who are watching the stream, they get into the same lobby as me. Or they get into my lobby and they hop on the stream and be like, hey, I'm in your lobby. It's like, cool. What one should I do? Which one should I do? You know what? I'm going to do something just in case because I haven't done this in a while. Just for, you know, just for my own anxiety's sake. You know, it's been about a month since I've uploaded my storage. 8 minutes, 43 seconds, 35 seconds. That drastically changed from what it initially said, and I'm talking like a reporter over top of all this beautiful, wonderful music so that the copyright strike robot doesn't come and hit me in the face directly with something painful, because it's always a pain whenever I get a copyright strike in my inbox. And it's gone. Ooh. No, Carlos, I've actually had the safety of me and my family exposed, or attempted to be. So I'm like, yeah, no bueno on this. Yeah, and then the stream sniping. Yeah, there is that. Time trial. Let's do Sewer Speedway, because I still love Sewer Speedway significantly. Paste up D. Let's try with Drift, just for fun. And this time we're gonna switch to the Snowplower, Avalanche. Yep, this is good. I like this. Controller. But what about my controller? What about the controller? What? What do you mean? Rip controller. Oh, is it dying? Okay, hold on. Is it dying? There we go. You gotta plug it in now. Lightly.
Better than hypersonic!
I totally thought I was going to George the Jungle it. 100%. I was like, I'm going to George the Jungle this. Oh, well. Well, I'm not going to beat my time trial, but, you know, whatever. It's for the challenge! I won't be able to live stream Dragon Ball Z Kakarot due to Bandai being a bunch of Bandais. Because literally, like, for some reason, Bandai and, like, Funimation... Oh, but the worst is Funimation. Like, you literally... If you're in a video and you scream like Goku, they try to copyright the video. It's awful. Like, Funimation is just terrible. Terrible. Woo! Like, Funimation will actually, like, try to take your channel down. They'll try to, like, if you show one thing.
Now this is my kind of prize.
There we go. I just realized I shouldn't have played Hasty. I should have played Spyro or something, and I goofed up. Hey, Dark Paladin, donate $5 super chat. Do you understand my pain right now, CG? I had to scream into my pillow to the fact that I have to work a bit earlier than normal, but I'll be in and out of the stream. Ah, I'm sorry, dude. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, but yeah. I remember those days. I remember those days. Hey, I got this day off. No, you don't. I'll tell you a story. I'll tell you a story. You ready for this? I'll tell you. Settle down, little children, and listen to a tale of my woes. So, about, let's say, I want to say 3 years ago or 2 years ago. I'm going to say 2 years ago. About 2 years ago, it was my wife's birthday. So actually, almost 2 years ago today. No, not today, but in general, you get my point. So, I decided to take my loving wife to go see Walk Off the Earth. And if you guys don't know who Walk Off the Earth is, they're the people that did the 5 People, 1 Guitar. One of my wife's favorite bands. I really enjoy them too. And I decided to take her to go see them live. And it was in a city 5 hours away. So I thought, let's make a weekend out of it. Let's leave, let's go to the concert. And it was on Sunday. So I was like, okay, we'll leave Saturday. We'll hang out at that place. No, sorry, it was on... I'm trying to remember the timing here. Hold on. No, the concert was on like a Thursday or something. It was weird. Anyway, the fact of the matter was that I had to get time off of work. Okay? Obviously. And how my work did it was that you submitted a slip, and on that slip, you wrote out your dates and your times and what you want to do. And I was going to take it unpaid. I was like, I'm just going to take it unpaid. You know, I had some money saved. I wasn't going to burn a vacation day or anything. I just wanted these days off. And it got signed and approved. It got signed and approved. I was like, great. So everything was set up and good. Everything was fine. So then, not word of a lie, I went with my wife. We left, and I was super stoked. And like I said, this is like 5 hours away, the city. And I got a hotel, and we're going to spend the weekend there, and or just a few days together. It was going to be awesome. So, I get there, we go to the concert, everything is great. The concert's amazing, everything is fantastic, nothing could possibly go wrong. I get a phone call, and it's my boss. And my boss was like, why weren't you at work? I said, I had the day off. He says, what do you mean you had the day off? I said, you signed for me to have the day off. Now, there were 2 bosses. 2 of them. And they were both of equal authority. And he said, well, I didn't sign off on it. I said, no, but the other person did. We'll call him Dave. I said, yeah, but Dave signed off on it. And so I then get a text telling me that I should not have taken those days off, and that I had to come home the next day and come in for work. And I was like, but I'm like 5 hours away. And they said, we need you in. He goes, I don't know what to tell you, we need you in. So instead of spending the next day with my loving wife and, you know, hanging out, we had to get up at like 7 a.m. to be able to drive for 5 hours. So got home at like noon or something, around like noon, and then go and drive to work. So I drove 10 hours in 2 days, had packed for a loving surprise, and my boss was just like, nope. Even though I had the form that had everything signed that said, yeah, you're okay to go. Oh, I was mad. I was so angry. And it wasn't like they could have anybody replace me because I was I was an editor, right? I was an editor. And because I was an editor, I was the person that sent the stuff out. But I had everything signed. I had everything set and everything was great. And then I was just told, nope, 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 nope. Even though you followed all the rules, you followed everything, we need you now. I arrived exhausted, tired, angry.
Watch out.
I was so mad I could spit bullets. I was so mad because I had spent like in grand total this trip what it costed me. It costed me like, you know, after the tickets and everything and the gas, it was like a $500 trip in grand total. I'm not playing this right because I'm trying to avoid the boxes here. But in grand total, after everything was said and done, it was about a $500 Canadian trip. So I had saved for it, right? And I had set the surprise up. There was a big surprise too because my wife didn't even know it was happening. So here, okay, I will explain this. I'll pause it and let me explain how I did it. What I did was I didn't even tell her that we were going. And what had happened was that I packed the car the night before and I contacted her boss and told her to have her take the day off, right? Have it so that her day is off, but schedule her. Have her scheduled, but have it set to there being a day off. And that she wouldn't even know. And the night before, I packed the car. I packed it. I put everything in the trunk. And so that she wouldn't have heard anything. She went to bed. And I made it all secret. She gets ready for the morning. I get ready for the morning. I'm acting like I'm rushing. Like, oh my gosh, we gotta get ready for work. Blah, 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 blah. We hop on the highway and we start driving. Now, luckily, the highway that we take towards where we need to go is also the same highway that we take to take off for work. So we get to our exit, and my wife is like, oh my gosh, we're going to be late. You missed the exit. Oh my gosh, what are we going to do? And I said, it's like, what's your boss going to think? And I just said, open up the glove compartment. And she did. And inside the glove compartment were the tickets to go see Walk Off the Earth and the date. And she was just like, no way! And, you know, I had the hotel reservations and everything, and she was so happy. Like, oh man, she was so happy. Like, she was shocked. She didn't even know what to say. And I was just like, yes! My plan has worked! And then my boss comes over and messes it all up. You need to come in the next day. Oh, what? I was going to take her shopping. We were going to go to like these big malls. I had all these different like restaurants set up that we were going to go to. It was, man, it was so nice. And I don't usually, like, you know, bolster myself, but that's one surprise. I'm like, yeah, I did good. That's a good surprise. I'm not trying to be like a jerk or anything, but I mean, imagine if someone you didn't even know planned a whole weekend for you to go see your favorite band. Like, I worked so hard to keep that a secret. I tried so hard, and I got so far. And it did matter in the end, but it was ruined. And my wife was trying to say, oh no, it's okay, you know, I had such a fun time and all this stuff. And this was before we had David too. Oops. Oh, we got a donation. I'll check it out one second. But yeah, no, I was so mad. I was so mad. Like, it's one thing to be able to ask for the day off and then say, no, you can't get it.
Coming at you full speed.
And then it's them signing off and saying, yeah, you can have it. And then saying, psych!
Better luck back next time.
Thank you so much for the $5 and then $10 super chat. So $15 super chat from Dark Paladin. Thank you so much, my dude. You know, that reminds me of last year when I got very sick and I ended up having to rest for a week and I haven't even worked for 6 months. And it's not my fault. I was sick, but I need to recover when I return. One of the supervisors looked at me and says, "Consider yourself lucky to have your job still." What? I can't do my job when I'm very sick. Yeah, no kidding. It's like, consider lucky you still have your job. Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to vomit everywhere? Would you like me to spew diarrhea all over the window? Is that what you like? Some people drive me nuts like that. Like, literally one time, my boss called me if I was coming to work and there was snow up to my, snow, literally past my front tires, up upon my tires, and onto my hood. You still coming into work? No! I drive a Toyota! It's got a sewing machine for an engine! I tried turning it on and all I heard was laughter. And the snow's up to my hood! And the plow hadn't come! You start coming into work? No! I can't see my car!
Watch out.
I guess I couldn't make it if I wanted to. My work was a half an hour drive, half an hour to 45 minutes, depending on traffic. Half an hour to 45 minutes. So it wasn't like it was down the road or like 10 minutes away. Now, it's like, can you make it install? No, I can't. I couldn't make it out. So it's not like I could take public transportation. The buses were, the public transportation was shut down. I'm like, I can't. I will say this though, my bosses did have good days. I will say that. My bosses had really good days. Just like any other boss, they had good days, they had bad days. It's just those are the specific ones I remember where I was just like, come on, dog. Really? And honestly, I do miss my work sometimes. I love YouTube. I love it. But what you guys don't see, and it's something that is kind of weird to say, you don't get much of a social life. You see, when you're at work, you have most of the time you have a bit of a social life. You can talk to people on your breaks. You can, you can go goof around with the staff. I don't have that. Now, would I want to go back to that job over this job? No, but of course there's aspects that I miss. But there are aspects about this job where you feel very shut in. That's why I'm so happy to stream, because I can interact with you guys. I'm happy because I get to interact with you guys and be able to talk to you guys. Why do you think that I streamed when I was sick? When I was like, oh man, I was deathly sick. I had upper respiratory infection, or sorry, I had upper lung infection. I think it's the same thing. And I still streamed. Why? Because I got to be able to talk with you guys, to be able to hang out. I sounded like death, but I could hang out. So the one thing about this job that I love it. I love it to death, and I wouldn't exchange it for the world. I do miss social interaction. I do miss that. You get what I mean?
Whoops.
Yeah. Oh. You see, Kay, I've had the opposite reaction. I've had people come on these streams like, are you like 30 or something? And I'm like, no. I will say my age. I'm 24. Hey, Nixion! Nixion donated $5 for the chat. My previous boss tried to make me come in during a hurricane. Yeah, it didn't happen. Yeah. Why aren't you on time? I'm in the sky! Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Or it's like, Or it's literally like, hey, can you come to work? Yeah, I can't. Oh, why, because of the hurricane? No, the hurricane took my car. It's rolling down the street. So, unless you want to pay for a new one, I'll come into work. So yeah, I do miss that. Mallory. Yeah, Mallory, that's exactly what I'm saying, is that it's like people don't realize, it's just like, okay, here's the thing. And this is something that a lot of people that I would like to realize.
Watch out.
Is that, and here's something that sucks. At a job, you punch out. That's it. You punch out, you go home, and home is your solace. But now, for me, home and work are the same thing. And then before, all you do is play video games all day, huh? It's like, no, that's not what happens, but okay. I talk about video games, yes, all day, sure. Do I play video games all day? No. No, I don't. When I play games, I'm searching for something usually. While I'm working, it's like, okay, I am looking to do this thingamabob to record. And sometimes you do the thingamabob 246 times to be able to get it, and then you're so sick and tired afterwards you don't want to keep playing. Because you just spent, 4 hours trying to do the thingamabob. Whatever that thingamabob is. Oh dear. Okay, hold on a second. I'm just trying to focus on doing mirror mode and not touching crates. Don't touch the crate. Don't touch. Woo, baby! Okay. 1, 2, 3. Don't touch the crates. Woo!
Oh yeah.
Oh dear! Okay. Come on. Don't touch the crates. I swear if I touch a crate right at the end, I'm gonna lose my marbles.
Better
Got
luck
it.
next time.
Okay, so that should be nice. Got it. Cookie dough. Even though it's technically glitched. Did anyone actually buy Race with Ryan? What was the game even like? No, I have not. Do you guys want me to stream Race with Ryan? I did Nickelodeon Kart Racers. Is Penta just dead? Bruh, who brought that game up? So, apparently, Ryan, the big kid YouTuber, the big toy YouTuber, he has a racing game called Racing with Ryan. And oh, baby doesn't look bad. Oh, baby doesn't look bad. Is it as bad as Nickelodeon Kart Racers? I don't think so. I don't think it'll be that bad, but still. Yikes. Complete a relic race successfully in Slide Coliseum. Alright. Let's do that then. Relic race. Don't do Nickelodeon kart race. Oh, I don't intend to. In fact, I think I lost a disc for it. So even if I wanted to. Hey, cockroaches on. You can you can eat cookie dough as long as you don't use raw egg. You can use different things. You can use different things instead of egg, and then you can eat cookie dough. Is it still set to mirror mode? No, it's not, thank goodness. Get that in there. Mix that. But yeah, maybe. Do you want me to do? Do you guys want me to invest into doing a video called "Bad Kart Racers"? Like 5 bad kart racers, where I subject myself to just like terrible things. Do like a JonTron type of video. Missed it again. Nope.
Wrong way.
Got it. I know you can get platinum easily without all the boxes, but I want all the boxes. No, I missed that 3 box like 3 times, literally.
Wrong way.
I will not miss it again. Got it! The problem is too, is that like I don't think there's even enough, like bad kart racers. Like there's not enough kart racers this generation to begin with. I think the only kart racers that I've seen, you got like your Garfield kart, Ryan's, Nickelodeon, and then you got CTR, Team Sonic Racing. Was there any other kart racers that came out? My social life doesn't exist. I wish I had one, but I lost faith in people. So my problem with my social life is that I work a lot. And I don't get to go outside too often because of that. Because YouTube has designed... okay, so another little bit of a story. YouTube has designed their platform so that it forces their creators where if you are not in the top tier, like 100,000 plus, and maybe even 250,000 plus, if you're not there, you constantly have anxiety all the time. I'll give you an example. So at one point in my YouTube career, during the summertime, Penta and Polar, okay. So during the summertime, I was on a roll. I was on a big roll for the channel, and I'll be clear with you guys. It was really good. It was, you know, life was really decent. But the problem was I was so tired, and the quality of my content wasn't being as high as I liked. And I still I was still happy with it, but I knew I could do a lot better. So what I did was I decided to take a week off. But with that week off, I wasn't going to be playing video games and stuff. I was going to make videos. I was essentially making a backlog. I still streamed that week too. I still streamed. But I decided 1 week, no uploads, and this is when I also hired my now helper Shemp with editing videos, and we just busted out videos all week, and we made like 7 videos in a week together. And I was very, very happy, and they were all planned, and everything was great. And of course, I wasn't making a lot of money that week, or if not at all, I wasn't getting a lot of views, I wasn't doing a lot that week, but I knew in my head, like, it's okay, when I come back, things will be fine. To give you an idea, I was gaining about 75 to 150 subscribers per day, between an upload or not. Sometimes I got 200 subscribers per day, sometimes it was 65 if I didn't upload, but the average number was if I didn't upload that day, I would gain around 60 to 75 subscribers, and if I did upload, it was anywhere between 100 to 200 subscribers. Well, I took that week off. I came back, and I just got demolished. I went from getting a video that would easily hit 20,000 views, easily, had a hard time at cracking 10,000, and when I didn't upload a video, I got between 10 to 15 subscribers per day, and when I did, I was lucky if I hit 50, if I was lucky, and I was just like, what happened? Like, what happened? And it was because I took a break. It was because I took a break, and I wasn't big enough to take a break. The YouTube algorithm buried my channel, and it was only since the past few months that I've been able to get back, kind of, to those numbers again. Starting to. I'm not even back there yet. I'm still catching back up to that time. And I was so mad. I was so angry because YouTube essentially punished me. They punished me because I wasn't uploading consistently. People were messaging me, oh, I'm happy that you're back, but like, I didn't get, I had to look on Twitter to find the video, or I didn't drop in my recommendeds, and oh, I didn't drop in my feed, it didn't this, it didn't that, and I'm like, what the heck? There are people that have bells and whistles on and everything, and they're not getting alerted. What do I need to do? Is there going to be a fourth button added that's going to be like just a giant like light bulb? It's just like, hey, literally click this if you want every single notification. Are you sure? Yes. Double sure? Yes. Like, man, we got bells, we got notifications, we got all these crazy, we got subscribe, bells, this, that, and the other. My gosh, it drives me nuts. Like, what happened to click the subscribe button? Not subscribe, like, bell, shoehorn. Like, if you're subscribed to somebody, shouldn't it just, let you know? Or if you're like, oh, I like this person, but I don't want every single one of the notifications, then what you do, you literally make it so it's like, hey, I don't want all, you just check a little box that says, I don't want all notifications from this person. That's like, yeah, right, and it's like, okay, because when you click subscribe, you are assuming, I just totally ruined that guy's day, you are saying, I am interested in this person's content, I want to see more, and I want to be alerted. Nope, it's just like, oh, if you're subscribed to this person, you'll get recommended more often. Well, what's the point? What's the point? There were people, I get pinged and alerted. There have been people that have been watching my content for like years. Maybe not years, for months. And then they subscribe after a few months of watching. And it's just because they forget, but it's because my content pops up in their feed, which is, I'm happy about that my content pops up in their feed. But it's like, what's the point? Crap. What's the point of subscribing if they're just going to, like, bury your videos? Oh no, the Terminator! Oh baby, hold on. But we will be fine. We'll be safe from the Terminator orb. and as I'm talking, like a whole bunch of people subscribe. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much, Sonic, Lee. Thank you guys for subscribing. I appreciate that. It wasn't a pity party. It was just like a... So, well, the point that I was trying to make is that I work a lot, right? I mean, you guys can see these videos don't just... Uh-oh.
Wrong way.
You know, these videos, they require time and effort, and they require a whole bunch of stuff. They don't just pop up. Okay, this could be bad. I might have lost because I screwed that up, but we'll see. Maybe not. Oh, baby! Hey, we got a $2 donation through a £2 donation through Super Chat from Terminator from Deoxys and U2. Terminator Orb. Oh no! Oh no! The Terminator Orb is coming for me again. Oh no! Come on! Recover! 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 Yeah, baby! Woo! Thank you so much, Deoxys and U2, for the £2 donation. Terminator Orb. I'll be back. Yeah, do it. Do it now! Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Thank you. Canadian, have you played a race with Ryan before? No, I'm thinking about it. See you there, co-pilot Pikachu. You know what's funny, John? So we have an auto filter, and it's funny that you said that comment where you said, "Who ran YouTube before Susan? What? Can we get them back instead?" And it put your comment into hidden. But the funny thing about that is that you said nothing wrong. There's nothing that you said there that could have been even interpreted as bad. So I got a feeling that YouTube literally has a filter where if you put Susan in any sort of negative quotation, it puts it into the spam folder. That is hilarious. That is funny. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I just had to unhide it. Why is your Arnold impression so good, CG? I've been doing it since I was in high school. Well, I didn't hide that. Hey, Dorian Danger. Winner of a t-shirt that I had gotten from, of the Spyro t-shirt. I still remember that. She was secretly an alternative Arnold. A much shorter and fatter Arnold. No, Arnold's like 6 foot something. I'm 5'7". Don't upset the YouTube CG. Denny Travers Gaming. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Don't upset them. You'll get demonetized. No. What driving style do you recommend for getting relics? Drift. Drift is fun. Speaking of drift, hold up. I need to switch the speed for Coco Park. There we go. Oh yeah, Sonic Smash Bros. I have. You're literally 5 inches taller than me. Here's the thing, and this is something that blows my mind, is that I remember when I was, before I was dating my wife, so there were so many people, like I was so not confident with my height, and recently as I've gotten older and spend more time with my wife, and I'm not self-conscious anymore about that stuff. Like, man, I look back at the stuff that I was so self-conscious about. I've always struggled with my weight. I've been taking care of that recently, though. I've always struggled with my height. I can't take care of that. You know, it was just kind of like, but now I look back and I'm like, who cares? Who cares? Now if someone makes fun of me and says I'm short, I just laugh about it. It says, I'm Mr. Meeseeks. I just laugh about it now. It's just like, whatever. It's like, oh, a short joke. Oh, you really reached high to get that joke. Oh. Man, how long did it take you to come up with the fact that I was short? Who dolly? Man, that took you a while. You were really oh, you're short. Thank you. Thank you for telling thank you, man. Thank you for telling me something that is kind of obvious. Thank you. That's what happens when you're 5'7" French dude. Come on, recover! Recover! Hello! Bye-bye! Why does that baby crash remind me of my son? It looks like David in his little... Oh, I just field goaled that! Oh, willy-nilly, I field goaled that! Okay. Now, I don't wish harm upon children, but could Baby Crash get into some form of something happening? Please and thank you. I throw that behind me. Experiment 626. Shorties unite! 5'1". I believe about 5'7". I think we're all over the same height. You're French? Okay, so I am the first line in my family to... Yes, I am French. However, and this comes with a caveat, I don't speak French. And it sucks, because my dad used to speak French, and then they moved from Montreal to where we are now, and it's majority English speaking. And so my grandparents beat the French out of them and was like, no, English only, because they only speak English here. If you're going to be going to school, you need to be speaking English. And so they said, for now on, in the house, you no longer can speak French. And so my dad lost his French, and then I didn't get French, and now I'm mad because I could have been a multilingual person, bilingual. See, I can't even talk English right. I could have been a bilingual person, and I'm not. Montreal. Because there's Montreal and Montreal. That's how the... that's how I hear the French people say it. You can. I know I can learn French, but what time do I have now? I'm gonna have 2 kids. I'm dealing with anxiety-filled YouTube channel. I'm dealing with, life. Now learn another language. Maybe later in life. I'm just Aussie. Is there a way to speak French without talking to... Man, like... Is it cold in Canada right now? It's -12! Yeah, it's very cold! In fact, I should close my window. But yeah, it's very cold in Canada. It is cold. What's funny too is that we recently did our ancestry, and yeah, I was majority French as I expected. I knew what my dad was. I didn't know what my mom was. My mom was a lot of like Irish and Scottish, and I'm like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. The short part, me being short as well, I contribute to maybe being Irish. I don't know. Are Irish people short? I mean, I don't know. My mom is short. My dad is a bit taller than me, but we found out that I was like 8% Spaniard, like from Spain. I'm like, excuse me? Excuse me? 8%? It wasn't even like a small number. It wasn't like, 0.002%. It was like 8%. I'm like tangible. Je n'aime pas le visage de Rillaroo. I don't like the look of Rillaroo, or something along the lines of that. See, you can put it. Yes, honey. If you need to talk to me, take off my headphones because I can't hear Jack. Hello, honey. Hi. Yeah, my non-Frenchism. You sound like I was removed from a cult. Oh, are you talking about your non-Frenchism?
My dad kept it up.
Failed. A coffee would be excellent. What time is it? It sounds like it's coffee time. Sleep? What's that? Hold on. Oh no, TNT! 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 No, no, no! It's bittersweet. Well. Au revoir, mon ami. Oh, he got burned! He got burned! Bye! Hold on. Hold on. Try hard mode activate. What time is it? It's 9:15. Sounds like coffee time. Oh, come on! Yes, actually. Just make a small cup, a smaller cup.
Smaller, so medium. You literally...
I botched it! I botched it! And now Tona's gonna fly off. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can't hit a heat-seeking missile when she's 4 million light years away. Look at the mini-map. I'm playing as the bear. Imposter bear. Apparently. The imposter bear because I'm the better bear. Oh, I mean, I'm ahead of them.
You're still playing the weird card?
Do not do a triple. No, I'm not playing the weird card. This is the snowplow.
Oh, it's gonna do it!
It's got donut tires. Yeah, I know.
I love it. There's a candy one, right?
Yeah, gingerbread joyride.
Okay, good, because I was like,
Well, yeah, that would
it's a candy frosted level, I'm gonna be very upset.
Yes, there is. I just got booted.
I just asked if you wanted to get kicked.
Do you have that child in like timing or something like that?
No, it's just...
She's like, you want to get kicked? And literally, I just felt a boof from my child on the inside.
Yeah. Again.
The baby's like, boof, boof.
Okay, so you really want a coffee?
How many times do I have to say yes, I want a coffee?
Part of me that sees it's
Here,
9:18.
here. Fill this with caffeine juice, please.
Coke?
No. Oh, gosh, no.
Would you
Oh.
imagine the heartburn?
Oh. That's all adulthood is, heartburn. That's it.
That's all it is.
I remember I used to be able to have pop and then chase it by Cajun wings, and now I'm like sipping water and I'm getting indigestion.
Hey, I got indigestion from peanut butter.
Yeah, that's a new one.
That is, I can't eat anything currently, so. Yeah. I want to eat you a coffee.
Thank you. Did I unlock the polar thing? Yes, I did. So I gotta quickly switch to Zapenta of the Penguins. Ninja Penta. Triple coffee. No! Are you worried about Kappa? Absolutely not, Benjamin Goodman, because they are not targeting people who hit the gray area. And they've made sure to make that clear. Hey, thank you, Captain Amiibo. Thank you so much. I remember racing you too, my dude. I remember we were on Coco Park, I believe, wasn't it? I believe it was on Coco Park, and that was a fun race. I remember that. And I remember, literally, as the race finished, ping, got a ping, Captain Amiibo. So the gray area is general audiences, being able to appease to a general audience. That's the gray area, and they're okay with not hitting that. Oh no, now Captain Amiibo is watching. Oh, okay. Getting nervous. Getting hot and flustered. All right, here we go. Let's not screw up, please and thank you. Oh, baby! Don't die! I went too far to the right. There's a warp orb coming, so I'm sticking to the right. Oh no! Oh! He jumped over it! Excuse me, you can do that? I didn't know you could jump over the blades. Well, that's a thing. Oh no. Well, one hazard to another. Come on. Don't screw up. Don't screw up! Don't screw up! Get juiced up. Juiced up, I'm ready to go! If you give me a shield, please, I would be ever so happy. That's not a shield, that's a box. How about a shield? Does a shield sound good? That's a bomb. Circular like a shield, but not a shield. Where did this TNT crate come? Alright, that's it. We're just blasting through it all. Oh no. Oh no, come on. I didn't see where the TNT crate came from, but I got first! Woo! Well, okay, hold up. Yeah, I looked away for 10 seconds and all of a sudden... Hey, Benjamin Goodman donated $1! Thank you so much, I appreciate that, thank you. Thank you so much, Benjamin Goodman, for that. Thank you so much, honey, for the $1 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. You okay? Baby pushing and stretching things. What? Pardon? Oh. Yeah. No, you can close it now. Have you been, dude? Still racing like a champ? Trying to race like a champ. Achieving only about 25% of the time. No, I've been good. Just been YouTubing a lot. Editing, working, editing, working, staring at. Like, I've been working so much my eyes get bloodshot every night. And it's like every time I look, it's like I wake up in the morning, one eye is slightly bloodshot from the night before, and the other eye is fine. I go to bed, and the other eye is completely bloodshot. I'm like, I gotta stop doing that. I even have the blue filter thing on my glasses, and my eyes are still getting like, hey, you like the color red? My favorite Christmas movie of all time, there's two for me, is the Santa Claus and the Santa Claus and hold on a second. The Santa Claus and what was the Muppets Christmas Carol. I just love the Muppets in general. I mean, when they had Beaker out there for the Game Awards with the Untitled Goose segment, oh, I was just dying. I was just in tears, laughter, because I love the Muppets. Okay, we're gonna risk it. I risked it and I botched it. Alright. Well, good news, Spyro lost his blue fire. Bad news, Stu did not. Stu is still clearly on fire. And that fire that he is currently caught is blue. So we're not going to do that again for now. I didn't even have the marker to tell me, like, hey, something's coming after you. No, I didn't even have that. I had, oh, by the way, you got hit, lol. I would have warned you, but I didn't. This makes me feel happy. I feel so happy. Oh, it's so bad! Like, capital Y, yikes! But I'm about to get blue fire! Nope! Denied! No blue fire for you! You suck! It's like, give me a bloody break, man! I'm gonna wait to get this juiced up. I'm like, wait a second, I know the stage. There's one area to get boxes, and that's basically it. Now I gotta finish this race in 30 seconds. Otherwise, I have to play Penta again. Alright, well, let's see if we can get in the top 3. Alright, gonna risk it all again. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. No! Oh gosh, that was terrible. Hit by 1,500 things all at once. Thank you so much, Jessica Cunningham, for the $2 super chat. Yay, Muppets! Yay! Yay, Muppets! Play a fail song. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, hold on. We need a fail song. Where's my fail song? Oof! That's all I can really say to that. Oof! love that spiral animation. Hey, Nurse Spot. Let's go with Spiral Circuit. Drift. I have to play Penta again. Because it's like, oh, you got 5 laps, stupid. Online champion, win 3 races online with Team Cortex, Team Oxide, or Team Trance. I have to win though, right? Or is it play? Play or win? Win. Oh, well, alright. Oh, I'm sorry, Fire Red. Hey, Care Bear! Happy almost Christmas to you, too! Have a merry bloody Christmas. Smells like all-nighter. No, I'm kidding. I use the analog stick. The only time I use the D-pad is for when I do my U-turns that need to be really sharp, and I know I'm going to make it. You can do U-turns with the stick too, but I find that they're a little bit not as sharp. But I still use it mostly for the USB stick, because I don't, and USB stick, my analog stick, because I don't need to be that sharp usually. Very seldom, few times do I need to switch to the D-pad. After all, there's only one more sleep till Christmas. Alright. One of my favorite things about Spiral Circuit is that there's no items right at the start. And that's one of my problems with some of these levels, is that they put an item literally right at the start of the level. An item box. And it's like, okay, great. Hey, we just got a new member of new. Oh, hold on! I gotta get this member off my head. Okay, we got a new member of the channel. Thank you so much, Lazy Geniuses 101, for becoming a sponsor on the channel. Okay. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I feel fired up too, Spyro. Thank you so much. So, what that means is that you get your names at the end of the videos. I hit a wall. You guys get your names at the end of every video. At the end of the month, it will be updated, and then you also get access to emojis and stuff. But we also are going to be updating our member stuff. We're going to be probably introducing member exclusive content. So. Bye-bye. Thank goodness for the shield. Hit by what? Okay, it was green. It wasn't a it couldn't have been a shield, was it? It was a nitro box. Okay. I was going through my head all. Oh, baloney! Baloney, malarkey, and cheese. That was stupid. Don't give me that phony baloney. It's so phony and baloney. It's baloney twice. Straight up bologna and cheese there. Thank you so much, Lazy Geniuses, for becoming a member. You now get access to exclusive emoticons. Your name is green, so it's easier for me to read in chat, and as well as being able to get your names at the end of my streams, or not at the end of my stream, at the end of my videos. Thank you. Thank you so much, and ultimately you are supporting the channel, allowing me to be able to create content, and I deeply appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much, lazy geniuses. Thank you. Oh, it's me, just Clueless 101. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Clueless. I appreciate that. Press B for baloney moment. Yeah, basically. Second place ain't bad. Still, though! Baloney! Baloney, malarkey, and cheese! Alright, here we go. Ooh! Tantalizing levels. I'm gonna go with Koala Carnival. And you know what we're gonna do? We gotta at least play one level with my boy Spyro. Let's do it. What characters do I want to see in the game? I really think that the Evil Twins would be a hilarious, like, Evil Twins is one character. I think that would be hilarious. Like, one steers the cart and one pushes the pedals and they argue with each other. I think that would be a hilarious character dynamic. Those wheels don't go with it. I didn't have enough time. My cart style right now ain't looking Gucci, but hey, I got Spyro. Hog for C tier. Yes! Hogward! Here we go. I feel dirty on that one. So I probably just ruined the race for him, like, entirely, because I don't know if he got blue fire from that. I don't think he did. Maybe he did, because he's caught back up to me now. No! No! Why? And then I get the shield. Oh, a slap in the face. Like, oh, you could have used this, couldn't you? It's karma. Sweet, sweet, horrible karma. Man! It's just like beep, 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 bang! It's like, why? I thought, like, yeah, I did it! This is kind of weird. I just got a pop-up from my Streamlabs. It was like, "Oh yeah, people can now start donating through credit card." And I'm like, "Don't they already do that? Don't I already have people enabled to be able to donate through credit card?" I was almost certain that they could. Hey, Chris. Well, it was awesome to race with you. Dragon power! So, but now I have to go back up to here because there's the Team Bandicoot, Team Trance, and what was the other one? Team Oxide? Team Cortex, Team Oxide, Team Trance. Alright, well. We're gonna go with that then. So now I have to win 3 online races with this cart specifically. I'm gonna change the tires afterwards. You got these mean gnashing teeth in the front with bloody donut tires. It's like, alright, sure, why not? I have some concerns. So what are my tires made of? Donuts. Are you sure that's a good recommendation for tires? Donuts. Okay, creepy mechanic dude. How about some rubber tires? Donuts. Okay. Donuts it is. Don't kill me. Mean machine with donuts. That's what I'm calling it. The mean machine with donuts. My name's Scruffy. Give the extra grip with the sprinkles.
Last one there's a Nork.
All right.
Whoa! Supercharged.
Oh, baloney! Bye, Octor. Come on! Got it! Boom, baby! Let's do this! Blue fire! Woo! Come on!
Hold your horns. Here comes
5th to
fire.
3rd? Sure. Second and first are fighting.
Oh yeah!
Second. Oh, come on, man! Huh? Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm totally happy with that result. And then 5th place. Yep. Yep, this is a legitimate way to lose. I feel happy about this. This was totally something that I don't feel mad about at all. Totally fine. I'm happy. I'm happy. Man, I'm so happy. I am just so happy to be looking at first place and then get hit by 436 two things. Man, it makes me so happy. I'm having so much fun with a capital F. Fun with a capital F. Fun. Wow, that was awful. I go from, oh, coming up the first. Hey, you want to be nice? Let's hit Canadian with literally everything. And the kitchen sink. Sure, sounds fun. As you can tell, my salt meters are high. What I expected from our national anthem. Like, good golly. My salt meter, man. Hey, Pure Evil Crash, how's it going? Man. The salt. The salt. Salt. Hey, Mr. Pikachu 1 donated $1 through Streamlabs. Thank you so much. That did not go as planned. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It did not. Everything was fine. Everything was great. And something bad happened. Salt. Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go. Inferno Island. Do this again. Angry sip. Basically. Come on, let's go! I'm in a hurry to get blasted by 400 items again. Just the way that got cut off.
Whoa! Supercharged! Oh good, more abuse.
Oh, Dino Man! Whoa, baby! Oh no! Oh no! I tried adjusting too much. And I lost it. Okay. Alright. Yep, this is fine.
Curse these dragon thumbs! Oh yeah!
Oh, come on, dog!
If you stop dragging your feet.
Crash Cove or Inferno Island? Crash Cove. Inferno Island's just a longer Crash Cove. Bomb didn't hit you, but you got hit by the bomb anyway. I know, right? It was so great. Oh man, that was rough. I mean, I got second overall, but still, like, I was in the lead. And then, or no, I didn't take the lead. No, I almost got into the lead. I was catching up, and then the Fire Nation attacked. That's what happened. Hey, Nader, how's it going? Well, that's awesome, Ridley. Ooh. Mia's Nightmare is a fun one. Or not. Or not. That's cool, too. Let's see. What other tires could I use? Yeah, we'll go with those. Those seem fine. Those are fun. Dino Man again. Man, this guy's been killing it lately. Papu. Haven't played a Papu yet. That'd be fun. Okay, please tell me I'm not having a stroke. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What? Excuse me? Okay. My hard drive disconnected? How did my hard drive disconnect? What in the ever-living heck is... Okay, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. What is happening here? Ow. It'll all be fine. No reason it shouldn't be. My hard drive's starting to go. If so, I need another hard drive because I can afford that. Yay! All right. That's a big drive to be losing too. It's a 4 terabyte. I don't want to lose my 4 terabyte because it's been giving me issues. Been giving me issues. You must repair it. Okay, yes. Okay, repair it. Oh, great. Cannot repair the extended storage device. What do you mean you can't repair it? Did my extended storage device just died in the middle of the stream? Are you serious? The music doesn't make it any better. No, it doesn't. Oh, no. Well, you know what the funny thing is? I backed up. Guys, did you guys remember earlier? I backed up all my saves. F for that drive. Is that your HD Western Digital? Yes, it is. But it's an older one. It's one I got back in college. It's oh gosh, it's coming up to 5-6 years old now. But I think it just died. I think my hard drive just died in the middle. This is gonna get complicated. This just complicated things. Oh, baby, repairing. Please repair. Please repair. Please repair. Please don't die. Thank you so much, Coral, for the 39 Mexican dollars. Sorry I didn't shout that out. I did read the comment, but sorry I didn't shout it out right away. Come on, repair! And then after the stream, I'm backing everything up, and I need a new one. Yay. Die. Awesome. Pairing. Do not disconnect the sword. So we gotta... Okay, so that's good. Breeding. Why is there no audio? My gosh. Hold on. Thank you so much. Oh, come on. You are not running. You are clearly not running. Thank you so much, Dark Palin, for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that, my dude. Akila Tenshi did that. What? Repaired it or broke it? Let us. Okay, we got. Crash Team Racing was installed on the external, so if Crash Team Racing starts up, we're good. No, don't worry. It's not my internal hard drive. It's an external hard drive. I have an external hard drive hooked up to it. So. Well, let's see what happened.
Activision presents a smashing blast from the
It
past.
seems to be okay.
Fasten your seatbelts for a Beanox
Connect to the servers. Okay. Are all my time trials there? Okay, yep, they're all there. Alright, Grand Prix. We're good. High scores. Local. Yeah, we seem to be A-okay. We're back in business, ladies and gentlemen. But now that means, that means that that hard drive is dying, and I better get a new one. Great, throw that on the list of other things I need. It's not like I'm about to have a baby or anything. No. Any tips on how to get better at CTR? Do the time trials. Pathing, that's a big thing that a lot of people don't talk about. You got your drifting, but you also got pathing. You gotta learn how to path correctly. Pathing is knowing, using certain, or lines. People say lines, paths. I say path. It's so that you need to be able to know the best route to take and which side of the lane you need to be on. Basically, so if you're coming up to a right turn, stay as close to the right as possible and go with the turn. Don't go wide. And if it's going to go left, stay to the left side. So. All right, here we go. So. Yeah, that might help. That hopefully will help, Trev. It's just all your donations really did help. It really did, Trev. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. But unfortunately, tax man, rent man, you know, all that stuff likes to come a knocking. It's like, great, I pay all my bills, and then there's more bills I have to pay, and credit cards, and Christmas, and birthdays, and new baby, and... Don't you guys hate it when you guys get a paycheck? Like, as soon as you get your paycheck, you're like, yes, I got a paycheck! And then literally 3 days later, it's like... gone? It's like, yeah, after tax and after... It's like, well, after I pay all my bills and pay the taxes, I have $4.
Last one there's a nork.
I could get a burger from McDonald's. Not in Canada, though. Oh, excuse me, I lost a blue fire. That's bologna and cheese. Here we go. Here we go. Woohoo! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Hold your horse. I'm gonna toss my cookies.
Look at all the Spyros on the left there. I could not get blue fire once this race. Amazing. I usually kill it with blue fire in this race, and I just blew this race. I might be enough? Maybe? It's possible. But no, I couldn't hold blue fire this race for some reason. Man, I blew it this time. No pun intended. Yeah, I'll make it. I'll finish it. I'll at least finish, but wow.
Maybe you could beat me if you stop dragging your feet.
You mean Mewtwo's? Yeah, basically. Wow, that was rough. So what's the name of the next Grand Prix? Rustland. That's the level name. I don't know what the actual name of the Grand Prix is. Prepare for a small fee. Now! Eeny, meeny, miny, Blizzard Bluff? Please? We got about an hour left in the stream. But yeah, I am heavily concerned about my hard drive. Yes, it's going to be post-apocalyptic. That's exactly right. we go.
Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
Really?
Here comes.
Really? So I got sniped with a thing. And after getting sniped, I got crushed by a boulder. I feel happy!
Think you need to press harder on that pedal.
Shut up, Hasty!
Last one there's a north.
Terminator Orb! I just decided to go for a full 3. Come on! Hopes and dreams! Hopes and dreams!
Man, I got torched.
Oh. Wow. No dreams occurred, only memes. No dreams, only memes. Oh, that was bad. Oh man, that round I was like, forget it, man, forget it. I got crushed by the boulder. I got sniped by a beaker. Man. Man. Memes. Okay, here we go. Okay, Dark Paladin. See you later, Stark Smash Bro. Okay. On the boulevard of broken memes. Make sure to pee. Oh gosh. Alright. So can we have not like what happened last round happen again ever? Please? Because that was just grade A terrible. Here we go. Papu's Pyramid. I can feel my dreams getting crushed under someone's feet as we speak. Alright, here we go. Let's do it.
Hold your horns. Here comes Spike.
2, 3. I'm just happy that wasn't me. Oh, come on, man! How? Like, the only way for that to happen is to get sniped by a beaker. And how do I get sniped by a beaker 2 races in a row? 2! Not just once, but twice!
Supercharged.
I'm about to say, that missile better not be able to get around these corners. Okay, missile. Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's where you needed to go. Oof. Oh, baby! I don't know where that orb came from, but it took off his blue thing. So maybe I got a shot at this. Maybe. Probably not, but we'll see anyway. Well, I definitely don't have it now. Oh, not yet. Man, it was like the first hour I was doing, man, I was killing it the first hour. And then it's just like, what's that? You were doing good? How about you don't? Youch! Intensifies. Ugh. Pain. Three is better than... Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I just hate it's like, you're in the lead, you're neck and neck, and then, what's that? Piranha plant! It's like... No, what? I wonder our boss level would be different. I don't know our boss level for Spyro. That'd be different. I haven't seen that before, so maybe. That'd be kind of cool. Beep, beep, beep. Hey, Miss Moon. Eeny, meeny, miny. Tiny Arena. I haven't done that one tonight. Let's switch to Drift. And then we'll play someone else. We're gonna play... I've played a lot of Coco this time, so let's play some Coco. Change the paint job to... Strawberry Fluff! With donuts! Bum 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 bum. Hey, Jasper. It's a very good question, Need. I think they are going to be dropping the Crash game in 2020. But the mask is something that is definitely interesting. It's definitely interesting as to why they did that. I can't answer that because I don't know, and I don't want to cause speculation, because apparently now if I breathe something the wrong way, I need to be held accountable. According to some. And I'm like, hey, I think maybe, possibly, as a prediction, this. And it doesn't happen. You're stupid! You got my hopes up! I'm like, I was just guessing. Shot in the dark.
Get the slow lane, buddy.
2, 3. Yeah, so people got hyped over the about the Crash at the Game Awards, and I did. Yeah, I did too. And when Crash didn't happen, there were people blaming me, like people blaming me for getting people excited. I'm like, hold on. Did I come forward and say I have some reputable sources that I trust that says that Crash is going to be at the Game Awards? I never said that. People were like, you know, it's your fault. Oh, come on. It's the delay. The delay on that. I was just like, everything I ever said was a prediction based on patterns. Right? And also, too, I didn't just say it. I didn't just like, oh, yeah, I think this because reasons. I'm like, hey, here's my reasoning. Here's why. This is why I think this way. And people were like, you need to be held accountable. For what? For predicting something? That not only me, but many other people in the community were saying too. It wasn't just me. Like, go find something else to blame. I don't know why Crash was at the Game Awards. I don't know. I would have thought. And I did. And I still don't know why. You know, but I did make a video before the Game Awards that said, hey, there's one other factor here that we need to be looking at, and a lot of people wrote it off. So the funny thing about this is I did make a video precautioning everybody in their hype, saying, hey, listen, we need to be careful because, take a look here. You know, I even made, like I said, I made a precautionary video saying, hey, Crash might get affected because of the PS5. So even after making a precautionary video to let everyone know, hey, watch your hype, I still get blamed. Oh. I find that amazing how people can validate. Oh, I think the server got dropped. The host got dropped. It did. Yeah, let's test it. Yep, host got dropped. Okay. So, is there anything I need to do? Alright, so. Disconnected from host, so that means it's a free lobby. So, it's like, I didn't say, oh yeah, 100%. I said, if I was a betting man, and I always use an analogy, if I was a betting man, I would have bet on the Game Awards. Now, I've never said 100% confirmed, I know it, I have sources. No, I never said anything like that. That's what drives me nuts, is people are blaming me for getting them excited. I'm like, okay, hold up. Not only is that not fair, I showed you the facts. I did. I showed the facts. I was like, here's why. Here, let me talk to you about this. Then this happened, then this happened, and then this happened.
And that's how it's done.
And that made me so mad. It made me mad. It made me angry because people were thinking it was my fault that I got them excited. That I talked about it. And they were blaming me. And that's what drove me bonkers. I'm like, what are you talking about? So I showed you something, thinking it was going to be there, showed my thinking as to why. You got excited too. It wasn't there, so it's my fault. Like, the facts that I presented convinced people, right? People on the internet have the mental intelligence of a 5-year-old. Yeah, basically. Thank you, Caroline. Thank you. Thank you. Like, and sometimes sometimes my theories are correct. Sometimes my theories hit the nail on the head, and that's great. That's awesome. Like the fact that Toys for Bob was developing, like the fact that there was all these fixes and changes happening, like the fact that Nestor was a Nestor, like the fact of the patterns for Crash and Spyro for CTR, like the fact that I found the code name for Crash, Project Screwdriver. There's all these things. And it's like, the icing on the Team Cortex card looks like rabies. Kind of does. Thank you so much, Sonic Blade 64, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. But then there's theories that I don't get right, and that's why they're theories. That's why they're predictions. That's why they're shots in the dark. They're like, hey, I have these facts. I'm going to look at them. Right? I suppose the fact that you do get things right, people more likely to believe you. Okay, I can agree with that. Yeah, okay, fine. So some people put more credibility towards me because I've gotten things right before. That's fine. But because I get things wrong, I'm not claiming I'm a leaker. Right? I'm claiming to theorize and look at the evidence and think, okay, here's what I think. And then, oh man, at the start of my video, and I love this. This was something that I knew that they were digging. At the start of my video where I said, okay, what happened to Crash? Where was he? Why was he not at the Game Awards? And then I give my thoughts, and I also explain, like, hey, I talked about this before as well, as a possible option. And I was told that I was trying to throw people under the bus and that it was their fault and trying to shift blame. I'm like, what? No! I'm just explaining that I wasn't the sole person who thought that this was going to happen. Like, it wasn't just me. We all were. We all looked at the pattern and we all got duped. And I was told, you're trying to throw him under the bus. I'm like, no, I'm not! What are you talking about? Beep, beep, on my cart. That's sugary and sweet. Beep, beep, on my cart. That's sugary and sweet. Point number 2.
And that's how it's
Yeah, the
done.
Game Awards was disappointing. What happened to beep beep on my Jeep? Well, I'm not driving a Jeep right now. I'm driving a sweet treat. Beep beep on my Jeep. Thank you, Fire Red. That's exactly what I am. It's like, man, I'm just someone who's passionate about gaming, and I try to look at things as factual as possible. One of the skills that I try to encapsulate, and this was something that I try to do, and it's something that I think one of the reasons why I've gotten so many subscribers is that I try to look at a situation as objectively as possible, even going against the grain. And I've done that. You know, look at some of my videos. My last few videos, I go against the grain of what popular opinion is, right? I had my Triple R. I said Crash Bash should be retired. Against the grain. People are disliking it. People are raging against me. And if I was just a yes man for my content, I would create content that's only agreeable to everybody. Right? Like, for example, I'll give you an example. And I admitted this multiple times in multiple videos. When I initially heard the rumor that it was going to be a Crash Team Racing remake, I was not happy with it because I thought to myself, there's no way there's going to be another remake. Now, looking back and seeing what it is now, I get it. This is more than just a remake. There's a lot more to it now. There's so much more to it. It's not even a remake anymore. It's almost its own thing. But I've admitted that. But you know what I did? When I heard the leaks, I went and I started to research. I went and I looked and I delved and I thought and I planned and I looked at it and I came forward and said, yes, it looks like a Crash Team Racing remake. Even I was able to set my own subjective opinion aside and try to look at it as hey Devontae, I tried looking at it as objectively as possible. And even though I initially didn't want it, I saw the evidence. I'm like, yeah, the evidence is there. There's the Project Screwdriver, there's the multiple leaks, then we got the fuzzy dice, and then we got and all these things, and it was like, yeah, okay, yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, objectively, subjectively, I didn't want to initially happen, but objectively, it was true. And so I made a video about talking about the objective truth, or the objective truth that I thought was there, and presented it. And I feel like that's how I've grown as a YouTuber, is because everyone goes with the grain, and then sometimes I go with the grain, yeah, sure, because that's what's fact. But sometimes what I think is fact is against the grain, and I go against the grain. I'm like, no, I disagree. And I go against the grain. And the thing is that, like, people turn around and they're just like, oh, you're just, there's somebody like, oh yeah, you're a corporate yes man. What? Like, okay, so this was a story. So I'm going to tell another little story. Ready, guys? Here we go. Little story time. So, after my review of CTR, okay, so you know how I was invited to Beanox and stuff, how I, went to the launch party of Crash Team Racing, I went to Quebec, and it was a lot of fun and all these things, right? You remember me talking about that? Right. That's where I got the interviews with Thomas Wilson and Jason. So, imagine this. People said that my review was loaded and was not true, even though in my review, I opened up and I criticized a bunch of stuff about this game. I openly criticized it. I still openly criticized the pit stop. The whole time, every chance I had, I criticized the pit stop. And I still do. My opinion hasn't changed on the pit stop. What is this lobby? Nice.
And that's how it's done.
So, but here's the thing. Now here's why I find this funny. Is that they said that my review was inspired because of the party. Now, I want you to wrap your head around timing for a second. I was at the launch party the day before the game launched. Okay? the day before. Sorry, before the embargo stream before the embargo opened. I was at Beanox the hours before the embargo opened. How could I finish the event at Beanox, fly home, type up a review, edit it, and record it in a matter of 2 hours with no internet? I'll tell you why. The review was done before I went to Beanox. How could my experience at Beanox affect my review if I didn't experience the experience at Beanox yet? You see what I mean? The review was already done. The timing doesn't make sense. How could I? Man, I wish I had the talents and skill to be able to do that. I wish I had the talent and skill to be able to, within a few hours, write a script coherently, record the footage coherently, upload the footage coherently, then edit it coherently, and make a good review in such a short amount of time. Man, I wish I had the skills to be able to claim I could do that. But I don't! Because I knew that I was going to go to Beanox, I had to work to make sure that everything is done before I flew out to Quebec. Made no sense to me at all. Goodness me. Like, wow. And here's the thing, if someone comes to me and says, hey, you know, I have a critique about you, what's your plan for tomorrow's stream? I know we're streaming at the same time, I just don't know what I'm streaming. I'm still figuring that out. You can make the argument that people were trying to pick out the negative things, saying something is positive would mean to others that you're selling out or paid to praise. Exactly, yeah, that's the problem. That is something that drives me nuts, is that, okay, I'm sorry, but servers like this are not acceptable in 2019. So here's the issue. It's peer-to-peer. The only way for there to be able to, for CTR to be able to have a better balanced internet is if they create servers and create dedicated servers to CTR. And the problem is, here's the problem, is that dedicated servers require money, maintenance, and upkeep. And that's why they put it in games that are jam-packed full of microtransactions or are being constantly bought. The game is a discount game. It's a discount game, $39.99 American to start, right? And the microtransactions are the least intrusive microtransactions I've seen in such a long time, right? I forget that they're even there. It's not like you lose a race and like, oh man, you could just buy this to catch up. No, they're not doing that. Right? And in fact, you have to go through sub-menu to even access the microtransactions. And I still stand, there are people who want to stand and say, oh, there is so many microtransactions in the game. There isn't. There isn't. I'm not being a corporate show on this. There isn't. There is not. There is no, it is, like, I forgot that they're there and everything is fairly and easily attainable. Honestly. And they've been making it easier and easier every Grand Prix. Every Grand Prix it's gotten easier and easier to unlock stuff. Usually it's the other way around, where it gets harder and harder. Where you hook people and then all of a sudden you introduce a bunch of stuff. Do I agree that it's kind of crappy that they said that a rep said no microtransactions and then there were? Yes, I agree. I agree with that. That kind of sucks. But the microtransactions themselves, they're not bad. But the problem is, and here's the problem, is that the game is not making enough money to be able to validate dedicated servers. I'm sorry, the general consumer is not going to turn around and say, does it have dedicated servers? They won't. That's not going to be a selling point for people. You have to think the money is in the general public. Look at Pokemon is a perfect example. Pokemon Sword and Shield. There were boycotts, there were things that people were screaming and saying, oh, you need to not, play this game. If you play this game, you're subscribing to bad game design, blah, 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 blah. And there was so much hate, there was so many dislikes on their videos and stuff, and it just seemed like, oh, wow, this could be the end of Pokemon. Guess what? Nope. Nope. It's sold better than any 3DS game. It's the best-selling Pokemon game of all time within its time limit right now. Why? Because the casual audience. The people who are screaming are such a quiet minority. It's true. A selling point for people is, does it have dedicated service? No. I can promise you that out of 1,000 people that buy the game, one person would ask if there's dedicated service. Of course Activision loves money. Absolutely. What corporation doesn't? Sony loves money. Microsoft loves money. They all love money.
And that's how it's done.
Sony missed opportunity wasted on a remaster. So, what... My thing about this voice legend was that I originally agreed with that notion when I first heard it. But as I played more of CTR, it started off as, yes, a remaster, but it's evolved into something more with the amount of content that they've added to it. It's like, picture this. Imagine you have a chicken breast, okay? And it's beautiful, it's amazing, and you want it again. But now you take that chicken breast and you remaster it, but now you slice it up, you throw it into a salad, you put dressing in there, you put croutons in there, you mix it up and you put it on the table. Is its core base the same as the original? Yes, but is it the exact same experience and meal? No. And that's what I feel like CTR has turned into. Turned into something more. It just made me hate it more that it turned into something more, though. I don't understand how. I'm not understanding the thinking there. I'm not understanding the thinking there. Not gonna lie, but that made me hungry. Right? It's evolved and changed into something that's new. Is its core base still involved in is its core still involved in a remake / remaster? Yes. People complain about Pokemon is that they're completely different, but I get where you're coming from. But you get what I mean is that for every single fan base, there's a loud outcry, but it pales in comparison to the general consumers. Right? It pales in comparison to the general consumer. I can see how that can get applied, voice legend, how it's almost kind like how to the source material it might be disingenuous. I can see that argument. I can see that because like you got the engine swaps and you got all these new characters and stuff. I can see that how it can be seen as disingenuous, but it depends on what direction Beanox wants to take this, because they might just take this game, evolve it into something new, and then make a new game based off of what it evolved into and into an entirely new content of a game, right? And month to month, it's like, oh, no, don't worry, voice legend. No, it's a debate, man. It's a debate, and that's fine. There's no personal feelings. There's no personal arguments there, man. It's what I see it as. I see it as Beanox is going to take the remaster, evolve it, and take us with us in the evolution, see what works and see what doesn't work, and then for the next game, they're like, okay, now we know what people like, we're involved in the community, and we understand. I just activated something that I didn't want to. But I didn't get crushed by anything, so yay. Oh, this is bad. Woohoo! Oh, well, I did not want to do that, but okay. Hold on. Okay, I thought I was dead there for a second, for some reason. Oh, I lost the blue fire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone hit a fence. And I didn't. Oh no, and I missed a good speed boost too. Okay, is this good for me? Well, I mean, it's gonna stop him. So hold on. So unless Banter Terry messes up here, I'm done. Well, I'll take a second.
And that's how it's done.
I can. My debate, my counter argument to the EA thing is that maybe the EA and Activision have a similar mindset, but I feel like Activision produces a better product. Like, if you look at all the critic scores and you look at all the sales of all the different games, it's like Activision products excel to EA products. Hey, thank you, Blue Shadow, for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful family, CG. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support and the amazing compliment. Thank you. Do I like Digimon? I do like Digimon. I do. I haven't watched it in a while. Right? So, while maybe the point of view is similar, the end product is better. And the end product does show some form of a justification of what went into it and who they have hired. Do you get what I mean? They have some form of a, not that some actions are justified, but that actions that are unseen are clearly better than what's going on in EA. Dirty tactics are still dirty. Yeah, sure. I can agree with that. But in terms of who's the better company, I would prefer Activision because at least the product I'm getting is better. You get what I mean? Like, the product that they're getting is better, therefore it's likely that the treatment is better. I mean, EA's been awarded how many times? How many times has just random side note, how many times has EA been voted as like the worst company to work for like ever? I think it won it like 3 times. Like, you get the award for being literally the worst. But like, how could you go and work for a company that's just like, yeah, we won like 3 years in a row for literally being the worst company to ever work for ever? Why would you ever accept that? Why would you ever want to go and work there? It's like, I'm working at the company that literally is awful. I mean, I will say this. The fact that Activision delayed Spyro, that shocked me. That shocked me because they are hard on their schedules, and man, they delayed it, and I gotta give them applause for that they actually delayed it. They actually delayed the game. I was still shocked. When I was reading the words, like, there's no way! They did. I was like, wow, when was the last time EA delayed something? I think the only thing they ever delayed is delayed their workers' payments.
Get in the slow lane, buddy.
It's like you approach EA, it's like, hey, we need 2 more months of development. They're like, oh, so you can release it 2 months sooner? What? Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. No, we need 2 more months. Oh, so 3 more months. or 3 months earlier. You mean that you can release it tomorrow? What happened there? Woo! Oh, did the server disconnect? Yes, it did. Free server. All right. Oh man, Bethesda, man, like Bethesda took the crown this year for 2019. Like, man, looking back, Bethesda was just a, like, oh man, it's so, and they're still not gonna. Fallout 76 is still bad. Like, it's not even improved. It's still terrible. And they're like, you know what? Let's add a subscription service. No, make it free to play. Just you already have microtransactions. You already have the microtransactions in there. Why don't you just make it free to play? You already have the like, that was just, man, this year, Bethesda. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh man, that was great, man. That was when Bethesda was just like, hey, so it's like, okay, a reviewer comes with Bethesda. So how many times did you screw up this year? Yes. What do you mean, yes? Yes. I don't understand. We messed everything up. We got nothing right. Literally nothing. And like this news stories, like they banned their most passionate player because they thought he was cheating. Like, they thought he was cheating because he had so much ammo because he was so dedicated to Fallout 76. And they banned him. Man, they should have put the man on a plaque, on a podium. They'd be like, hey, man, you love our crappy game more than anybody. And they thought, nah, you must be cheating. There's no way you like our game that much. And they banned him. Like, the jokes, man. Bethesda was a joke pinata this year that you could beat to death. You just said the word Bethesda and everyone would start laughing.
And that's how it's done.
And they're like, quick! We're out! Quick! We've made everybody, quick! We made everybody angry! Quick! Skyrim port! Port it to what? Alexa! Bethesda, audience starts laughing. Cue the laugh track. Good golly. It just, like the fact that the games that they've been releasing recently release in the state that they are, either bad or mediocre, come on. Oh yeah, that's right, I unlocked a Honey Badger. Honey Badger, yeah, huh? Like, when you release a game, and it's either, wow, that was terrible, or, eh. Like, what was the one game that they released? There was one game that they released this year, I'm trying to remember what it was. It was a Wolfenstein game. It was the one with the two females? Wolves? I can't remember what it was called. And, I think we'll actually get an Elder Scrolls trailer at E3. Instead of like, here's a panning shot. Okay, panning shot. Elder Scrolls. That's it. Nothing else. It's like, that's nothing. Yes, we're working on Elder Scrolls. Really? What? Like, thank you. Thank you so much for the most obvious statement of the year. We're working on the next Elder Scrolls game. It's like, really? I never would have thought that Bethesda's working on another Elder Scrolls game. Like, my gosh, I never would have thought. Did you know that Blizzard is working on World of Warcraft? Whoa, man! And did you know Nintendo's working on Mario? trailer that they showed for the last Elder Scrolls. It was just like, and here's a panning shot. You see ice and trees and dust. Elder Scrolls in development. That's it. What? What? Are you serious? Did you know the Switch has... Oh, that commercial. Did you know the Switch has games? No way! The Switch has games? I've been using mine as a doorstop. Didn't know that that thing had games. I couldn't believe that. Did you know the Switch has games? Man, I thought you were lying. Like, what? Like, please give us an Elder Scrolls game. Like, why did you even bother going through and making a trailer? You could just been, oh yeah, said nothing, or either just say nothing, or be like, hey, it's in development, we got nothing to show, but hey, it's in development. Just as a nice little, and that's like their final thing. Our final grand reveal is Elder Scrolls. We're revealing nothing. We're not giving a release date. We're not revealing jack. We're just revealing that we're working on the next Elder Scrolls game.
Need a boost?
Man, these matches are just terrible. This race is awful. I was hoping the shield would have went out by the time the missile hit, but I was wrong. There. Take fifth. Goodness me.
I think I got something in my eye.
What's a Switch? Oh yeah, then the Stadia commercials, man. I felt betrayed by the Game Awards when like, yeah, play some Google Stadia commercials. Here's 4 of them. Here's the most hated, debated console or gaming thing at the moment. Show it, the ad for it 5 times during the Game Awards, please. And not to mention, the ad is literally terrible. There's literally a canoe man. Like, it feels like, okay, hear me out here. It feels like as if since the Old Spice commercial that broke the internet, the I'm on a horse, okay? You guys remember that? Everybody remember that? Everybody remember, you know, I'm on a horse, have Old Spice, you know, and then it's like, look at it now. It is now diamonds, you know, you remember that? Okay, so, it feels like ever since then, companies are like, where can we push the weirdness and epicness and break the internet? And now everybody is trying to do it. Now everyone's trying to be the next Old Spice commercial. Everyone's trying to be the next, you know, hey, break the internet commercial. And it's like, okay, I have an idea. How about we try this? Let's put a floating man in space with another man that's in the shape of a kayak and have him floating through computer screens. Stadia commercial. Who's your main character? Spyro, Crunch, Yaya, and Hasty. And it's just like, what? Mind-blowing. I didn't think that. It's mind-blowing, but how dumb it is. How dumb it is. Like, hey, let's have a man in a kayak. I'm happy to hear Dark Paladin. Buy the Stadia, kids! No kidding! It's like every week, every time we go to do Wumpa Time, we go to look at the news, and there's just more news about Stadia, and it's all bad. Like the fact how if you now go on Google and try to look up Stadia, the initial searches are all positive. Yes, I did, Venomous. Thank you so much. When's the next Wumpa Time? Saturday. Every Saturday. I'll be recording it tomorrow with Shemp. But I'm so amazed. I was like, what happened to just regular, commercials that just had some humor to them, make you have a little giggle and just move on? With everybody trying to break the internet now, it's like these little giggle commercials are more popular now than these, oh yeah, Kayak Man. And it's like, who came up with this? And some guy raises their hand, fire them immediately. Well, these are commercials memorable. Yeah, for not wanting to buy your product, ever. Oh, great. Get off my head. Or not. You can just, sit there and enjoy. Bye, Mr. Missile. There's so many things wrong with Stadia. There's so many things wrong. And whoever did the research on the product and said, yeah, this business plan will work. I kind of feel bad, but... Oh, are you kidding me? Yep, that's fine. Man, that was terrible.
I got something in my eye.
All right, I got one more race in me, then we go to Q&A. I've never had Chick-fil-A. Every time I've ever gone to the States, they've either been closed or it hasn't worked out. Oh. Woo! Sorry! I shouldn't have sneezed in the thing. My bad.
Oh, yeah! Woo!
Good look there. Bless you. Thank you. Come on, let's make it cool. Let's go with Electron Avenue. No, we're gonna go with, no, I want my final race to be a good race. I want something cool. I don't want... Here's Blasé. Strawberry fluff. Engine Labs. That should be fun. Let's try it, and on a high note, let's try. Wait, we went through a whole... We went through... Mécanique, parlez-vous français? Non. Ne parlez pas français, or is it ne parlez pas français, or is it yeah, I believe that's it. It's ne parlez pas français, or it might be ne parlez français pas. I think it's ne parlez pas français. I think. Might be wrong. Dr. Engine Impression. But Dr. Cortex, we have no idea what it can do. It's more like embryo. They are kind of similar, though. It's more like robotic. Like a cross between embryo and engine. But Dr. Cortex, Yes. Get to the chopper! Yeah! Do it! Do it now! Yeah! You just need the auto-tune. Let's do it!
Think you need to press harder on that pedal.
I love how Hasty is Hunter. The same voice actor as Hunter. I love it.
Better than hypersonic. Absolute ceiling.
Catch me if you can.
Hold that for me, would you? Zoom!
Looks like someone rage quit.
Yes! Absolute ceiling!
I messed up there, but that's okay. I didn't turn hard enough. It was a light turn, but that's okay. Because we got the blue fire back now, baby!
Better than hypersonic! Look out!
Oh, Canada! Woo!
Now this is my kind of prize.
Zoom! Actually, Blue Knight, I'm going to be making a video about that hopefully Monday-ish. I have the script started already. Boom, 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 boom. Guess who won't have a Merry Christmas Geary? He gets 0 skins. DNF! 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 Okay, so now that's all the time I have for tonight, but I am going to leave the stream open for an additional 10-15 minutes because I feel still full of energy, kind of, enough. Oh my goodness, this... I hate how the fact that, like, okay, so I get approached by people that claim, oh yeah, we want to approach you for charity work, and it's a scam. Like, that stuff drives me nuts. I hate that. Leave stream open for 15 minutes, because why not? So, Hannah Vincent, okay, how about this? Because Hannah Vincent just joined, and she's been such a long-time subscriber, let's do one more race. One more race. Because I do feel bad, and I wish, you know, Hannah Vincent's been here for a long time, so we'll do one more race. We'll do one more. One more race. Just one. One. Jungle Boogie. Jungle Boogie. Jungle Boogie. Jungle Boogie. we'll do one more race, and then we'll do the 15-minute Q&A. Why did some people got some Crash stuff lately, but we didn't get any new Crash game? Guy, same. I got the same question as you. I have no idea. But like I said, hey, Hannah Vincent donated $10 to Super Chat. You're the best, bro. Thank you so much. Best YouTuber ever. Aw, thank you. No, I already turned the timer off. Thank you. Thank you so much, Anna, for the $10 Super Chat. That is super sweet of you. Hey, we ended it on a high note on Engine Labs. Let's see if we can get first place again with, what was it, Jungle Boogie? We're playing Jungle Boogie? I think so. Okay. I hope I can get first on Jungle Boogie. I hope so. Thank you so much, Anna Vincent, for the $10 Super Chat. That is super sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Okay, here we go. One last race. One more time. Evil! Here we go.
I call dibs on that trophy.
3. I lost all my speed somehow.
Better than hypersonic! Yes! Hey, hey, hey! That's no fair.
Oh, baby. But let's say, unless I get like a missile or something, I don't think I'm going to make it this time. That doesn't look like it. Oh, man.
Yes!
Well,
Now this
I'll
is
take
my
second.
kind of prize.
Evil!
Absolute ceiling!
Alright. That kind of sucks, but I'll take second. Second is fine. Have I played Jack's Combat Racing? I did? Don't really like it. I don't really like it. I know people are going to stab me for it. I just didn't like it. I don't know, I just didn't. Yeah, so the 4 kids, do not worry about the 4 kids. Here, whoever's asking about Kappa, please, if you have any questions about Kappa, I will try to answer it in the Q&A, and I will try to answer some of the questions for you. Okay. There. Reset. 15-minute timer for Q&A starts now. Gonna be. Why is a moose driving a candy cart? It's a moose. Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose. Mario came as a guest character. That would be really weird. Moose. I haven't seen an Oxide win in a long time. Featuring Spyro 2 and 3 left. I don't think. I think we're gonna get one more Spyro Grand Prix. I think one more, just one more. I am wearing a Mr. Mystique shirt. No, I'm waiting. I like to binge watch stuff. As you get older, as you you start having children, I've noticed personally for me, you start accepting that you're not going to see the movie on launch night and that you're not going to see the stuff premiering, but you can watch it later. That's why the internet is so great, is that we can watch stuff later. So I'm waiting for it to end and then binge it all in one night. Untitled Moose Game. Yes! Pog. Do you think that you can see Aku Aku as a racer anytime soon? No, I don't think so. Did you unlock everything in the game? Yes. Who are your favorite YouTubers? Oh, man. Oh, that's... Okay, Caroline, that's a fantastic... So, I like old Markiplier. I love JonTron. I always strive to have my comedy... What I've always wanted to try for is be an informative JonTron. I tried to be an informative Markiplier and JonTron that's family friendly. I don't execute that every single video, obviously, but whenever I do comedy, I try to be in the vein of that. So whenever I can do a comedic bit and an opportunity for that rises, I try to go in the vein of, okay, how can we make this sporadic? How can we make this funny? And there's actually something I want to start doing. Is I do want to start putting actual like skits in my videos with my camera and stuff. But the problem is I don't have the space for it. I don't have a whole bunch of stuff. But I'm hopefully working on a sponsorship right now where I will be able to get the equipment required to be able to do that. There's 70 episodes with one releasing a week. It'll take a long time for you to binge if you wait to that to end. I'll wait. I'll binge it. The Witcher Netflix series coming out tomorrow. That's actually pretty cool. That's awesome, Sodar. Thank you so much. Another really cool YouTuber I like watching. Review Tech USA is one person I like to watch. I like watching epic rap battles, not gonna lie. I really, for their like production value. If you want to see something epic for production value, go look at Joker versus Pennywise. That epic rap battle had such a fantastic production value. And it was so well done. An aggressive tango. Yes, I do play Smash once in a blue moon. I have it. Coffee all the time. Kid Icarus is also fun to watch. I don't really watch Kid Icarus too much. Once in a while. Ant Dude's funny. I prefer I like Ant Dude. He's cool. How did you get channel its name? So there is a story behind Canadian Guy A. So I'm going to try to wrap it up as quick as possible so that we can get to other questions. So I played a game called Warcraft 3 way back in the day, and I was originally called Orc Boy. I know, right? My dad's name was Big Orc, and I was one of the early players, so I called my character, my username, Orc Boy. And what happened, though, was that I was probably like 12, maybe even younger, maybe even 10, and I grew. What happened was that I got older and I got into a teenager, and I was still playing the same game, and I was in a clan, and me and my one buddy were the only Canadians, and I was called, one of my nicknames was I was called the Canadian Guy, Canadian Dude. And then there was a reviewer from a show called X-Play, and whenever they reviewed a game that somehow came in the vein of Canadians, so NHL and stuff, it was voiced by a French guy that they called the Canadian Guy. He goes, "Oui, oui, oui, it loves the hockey." That was his shtick, right? And so I thought he was the funniest guy ever. They all made fun of Canadians, and I just died. I love when people start making fun of Canadians, because Canadians are just so fun to make fun of, and I'm Canadian, and I make fun of myself. It's great. And so it was called the Canadian Guy. So then I thought to myself, okay, I'm going to change my username that I've had for at this time, 4 years, from Orc Boy to that Canadian Guy. I tried that, didn't work. I'm like, okay, what about Canadian Guy? That didn't work. I was like, okay, so how do I do this? And I came up, Canadian Guy A. Canadian Guy A. And it worked. It worked. And it was like, oh yeah, no, that's unique. And when I rejoined the clan, everyone started laughing as soon as they figured out who I was, and they were dying. They're like, oh, that's awesome. It's awesome. So I kept that name for years, and then I retired it for a while, and then when I went back into college, I brought it back because I had something called Canadian Guy A. I had a hat or something that said Canadian Guy A, an old one, a way old Canadian Guy A hat from high school days, and someone saw that, they're like, that's funny. And every time that I said that my username was Canadian Guy A, people always got a chuckle out of it. It wasn't like you're stupid chuckle. It's just like, that's cute. That's funny. And I felt that was memorable. And as a YouTuber, I was like, should I rebrand myself? And I thought, no, I am Canadian Guy A. This is something that is ingrained in me. This is something that I've had for years. Right? For years. This is before WoW, Vinehart. This is before WoW. This is Warcraft 3. Not even before WoW. It was Warcraft 3, so even older than World of Warcraft. And man, it was like, I was like, this is me. This is me. I am Canadian Guy A. Why should I rebrand that? I have a lot of stereotypical Canadian tropes. The name gets a chuckle. I try to get people to laugh in a social setting. It works. It matches me to a T. There's no other name or username that I could come up with that even comes close to Canadian Guy A. And so, Canadian Guy A stuck. And now it's gotten short form to CGE. I have a business license to CGE Entertainment. And I'm thinking about expanding and growing the company and doing well, trying to attempt to do well, try to start something interesting. And yeah, that's how it started. Yeah, that far ago. I play way too much Dota on the Warcraft. Same. Dota, Enfos, Wintermall Wars, Gem TD, Mort's Power TD, was it Infection? I can't remember the alien one. Canadian Guy, bro. So it's now become something part of me now. It's part of me now. I feel like I am Canadian Guy A. Right? I am CGE. And I feel like that I've really adapted to that. I've really, really attached myself to that. What do I like to get for Christmas? Jedi Fallen Order. I always get at least one game per year for Christmas, and it's a game that I know life during the holidays, and I want to get Jedi Order. Hero's Tale. Here's the problem. Here's the problem about covering Hero's Tale. I'm just going to make people angry. I'm just going to make people mad. Because I can tell you the answer to Hero's Tale, it's going to be no. No more Spyro or Crash remakes. The reason why I did Crash Bash was because it was the most requested out of everything, was a Crash Bash remake. And I was like, okay, I need to almost make an example out of it. No, it's just going to be no. And the reason why is that because we need to be able to move on to something different. We need to move on to something. You have to look at it as an objective point of view, right? Did Hero's Tale do well in sales? No. How about critic score? No. What sense did it do well in? Right? Right? What sense does it do well? Like, look, it doesn't matter. Subjectively, I enjoyed Hero's Tale. I thought it was cute. I thought it was fun. I thought it was decent. I enjoyed Hero's Tale. I did. But let me ask you something. Where did it succeed? Sales? No. Critics? No. Where? Hero's Tale didn't even crack 1 million, I don't think. I think it cracked like 1.1 million across all the consoles. Across all the consoles. And they released Hero's Tale on everything. If they had a Commodore 64 active, if they could have Hero's Tale run on your Walkman, they would have. Okay? And it did not. How did Sunflower get? Sunflower is the nickname, and it's because she loves sunflowers. That's it. And she always drew sunflowers as a kid. And that's what she picked it up as. So that's the problem, is that we have to look at this in the point of view of a company. I'm a company, and this is the best way to look at something. I'm a company, and I want money. I want money, and that's what a company should be going for. I want money. Okay, you want money. What business practices are you going to use? What things are you going to develop and trust? Now, okay, now you look at Hero's Tale as a massive I think Activision is like $7 billion. I am a $7 billion company and I want to make money. And I look at a Hero's Tale. Does Hero's Tale make me money? Well, let's look at the objective truths. It didn't sell well and it critically flopped. So do I make money on this? No. Because you got people's salaries to pay. You got people's this, that, and the other. You got all these things that you have to pay for, and the value is not going to outweigh what you're going to make. So why would you make another one? When it critically flopped, the sales flopped, why would I don't even need to have any connection to the game. I just need to look at it and be like, yeah, there are games that I would love to come back as a remake. I'd be like, oh my gosh, I would literally go as a rabid cougar and eat someone alive to be able to get specific games back that I know will never, ever, ever see the light of day ever again. I would love a Harvest Moon Save the Homeland remake. Just an update. Oh my gosh, I would, man, I played that game for hours, but I know that it's not going to happen. I know that. Even though I would love it, it doesn't mean that it's going to work. And I wish, it has to make money. That's the problem. If the game is not going to make money, it's not going to get remastered. It's not. It won't. That's the problem, right? So there are games that I would love to make a comeback, but if there's no money, do you think you'll ever get 1 million subscribers or more? I don't know. I feel like if I hit 100,000 subscribers, I wouldn't even know where to go. Like, I feel like that's a mountain that I've climbed, and just to turn around and be like, wow. I mean, I think that would be, I don't want to sound cocky or anything, but if I hit 100,000 subscribers, would I not be the biggest Spyro/Crash YouTuber overall? Unless, would you count Kadikarus a Spyro/Crash YouTuber, or just someone who would I become the biggest? Because I know Teal Game Master has over 70. I know that. I'm coming up to 50. I had recently. I remember when I passed Jordan, that was crazy. And I remember when I passed, what's her name? My brain is just gone blank. Crystal Blazer, that's right. I remember when I passed Crystal Fisher and Crystal Blazer, which I looked up to all of them, and I'm like, that was crazy. So, that would be incredible. That would be crazy. I passed VTMVV. That was another. I remember watching VTMVV's content a few years ago. I remember that. I remember watching that. I remember I passed all these notable people that cover Crash and Spyro, and it's something that is still something that I can't grasp. My brain doesn't wrap around it. It just doesn't. It doesn't compute. It doesn't. I don't understand it. It just. You guys are fantastic. You the fans. You guys are just such amazing people to be able to give me the opportunity to be able to talk to you guys about the games that I played as a child, to basically, and I summarized it to my father the other day, is that I want my channel to be a blast to the past. Other than the trilogy, what Spyro game is your favorite? Reignited? I don't know. Hero's Tale probably then, because there's not many really Spyro games to go off of. I didn't really play too much of the Season of Ice games. I have done a Spyro cast with Miharu in the past. For you guys to help me get there and to be able to keep growing is just something that just shocks me every single day that I woke up. I'm 24. I'm 24 years old. Almost 25. I'll be 25 next month. Less than a month, actually. And I'll probably be streaming right to midnight for my birthday. Yeah, I will be having a birthday stream. So, hold up. I just remember I wanted to make this quick announcement. So, January 10th. So, which is a Friday, which is when I stream. I'm going to stream to midnight, which is an extra hour. Maybe an extra 2 hours. Because once it hits midnight of Saturday, that's my birthday. So, January 10th will be an extra long special birthday stream. What will I play? Spyro, maybe? I don't know. What's your favorite paint color for this Grand Prix? I'm not sure. I like this one, to be honest. This one's pretty cool. 24. I thought you were especially. Yeah, no, I played Warcraft 3 when I was young, dude. Like, all my brothers and sisters played it, and I played it too. I always played Orc and Night Elf. Twinsanity soon? Actually, yes. So I'm thinking when I get back from holidays, we're going to start playing Twinsanity. There has been a mod that's been released or not a mod, but there has been an update that's been released for the emulator that actually allows Twinsanity to run at a decent rate. So I think we can actually stream it now. What do you think the racer Who Am I could be? It's possible that it could be Velo. Possibly. New mask Oppo Oppo. Oppo Oppo. That would be weird. But I don't know. I don't understand. That is something. Now, they have the new mask in the code, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be in the next Grand Prix. I have to stay away from WoW. I have to. Because I'll get sucked in. Here's the thing. I go through waves of WoW, and I don't have enough time to be able to go through a wave of WoW right now. Because I get the craving, I got to stay away from it. Like, I got to stay away from it. Because I'll get sucked into WoW for 2 weeks straight, and then I'll leave. And then, you know, like 6 months later, I'll get sucked back in for 2 weeks straight, and I can't do that. And I feel I feel it rise. It's just like, oh, I want to play some World of Warcraft. Self-control! And so, anyway, that's unfortunately all the time that I have for today. You know, I really appreciate you guys tuning in. Thank you, everyone, so much. Thank you for your love, your support, and thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. I love you all. And make sure to tune in tomorrow from 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 11 again, where I don't know what I'll be streaming, but we'll see. Maybe Super Lucky's Tale, maybe more CTR, maybe Pokemon. We'll have to figure it out. So, thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow in the next live stream. Take care now. Bye! Oh, I gotta do the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.